And we are live. Welcome to day 2 of the BCSSA Provincial Championships here in Prince George. This is the beginning of the finals of day 2. The day will start off with, or this session will start off with 50 fly for the younger divisions, and then it will move into 100 fly, and then we will move on to backstroke. That is sort of what we're set up to do here. My name is Christine Friend, and I will be your live commentator along with Brendan Collinley. He'll be here momentarily. We will be with you for the next hour to 2 hours, giving you some general information and whatever we can tell you to help make this a little more interesting. The first whistle's gone, and these swimmers are about to go into the water. In lane 1, we have Parker Dube from Cowichan Valley. In lane 2, we have Lilia McAllen-Cron from Michigan. In lane 3, we have Lyndon Johns from the Vancouver Vikings. In lane 4, we have Cadence Liang from the Burnaby Mantas. In lane 5, we have Sydney Chang from the Burnaby Mantas. In lane 6, we have Amy Sao from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 7 is Nisha Lagasse from Burnaby Barracudas. And in lane 8, we have McKenna Wensley from the Okanagan, the Kelowna Ogapogos. This is the ladies Div 1 50-meter butterfly. And in first place, unofficially, we have Sydney Chang from lane 5 from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. In lane, oh, that's gone by too fast here. Our screen's going really fast. We're going to try to give you our first, second, and thirds. And this is the A final for girls Div 1 50 butterfly. In lane 1, this is for the medals here now. In lane 1, we have Emma Ball from the Sydney Piranhas. In lane 2, Bay Smith from Chilliwack. In lane 3, Elsa Sullivan from Rasa. In lane 4, Emma Marita Ha from the Mantas. In lane 5, Arlene Pan from North Delta Sunfish. In lane 6, Nicole Wu from the Mantas. In lane 7, Amelia Yu from North Van Cruisers. In lane 8, Lily Friesen from Crescent Beach. This is a loud pool here. Let's see who is going to come in first place here and get the gold medal. We have Emma Marita Ha from the Mantas in first place. In second, we have Arlene Pan from North Delta. And in Elsa Sullivan from Rasa in our third bronze position there. These kids are fast. The gold medal there time was at 41.61. That's a little fast for these little Div 1s here. Moving on to the boys 50 butterfly. This is the B final, event 202, boys Div 1 50 butterfly. In lane 1, Bryce Thick will be swimming for Cloverdale. In lane 2, we'll have Felix Hartley swimming for Revelstoke. In lane 3, Jacob Payton from the Mantas in Burnaby. In lane 4, also from the Mantas, is Otis Yu. And in lane 5, we have Liam Gleason from Squamish. Lane 6 is Oron Williams from Mission. Lane 7 is Aiden Nelson from Sydney Piranhas. And in lane 8 is Landon Medholm from Aldergrove Sea Monkeys. I'm going to apologize in advance here, and I'll probably apologize a few times for the mispronunciation of anyone that I mispronounce. I apologize for that. I'm trying my best here. This is not my professional job. All the people here are volunteers, and the swim meet could not actually happen without all the volunteers here. There's an army of volunteers. The boys are off here. Let's just see here what's coming into the looking like first place. We've got lane 4 that's got a little bit of a lead here, but lane 3, he is on his tail. Lane 1 is also hanging in there. So it's going to be a tight race between lane 1, lane 3, and lane 4. If I had to guess, I'm going to say that lane 4 is going to come in first place. Let's see who touches that wall first. And yes, it is Otis Yu from the Burnaby Mantas in lane 1. Jacob Payton from the Mantas lane 3 in second place. And the bronze going to Bryce Thick from Cloverdale. This is the unofficial placement that we have. Yeah, we'll just...
Racing now, we have the boys. Div 1 50 butterfly. Bryce Thick from Cloverdale is in lane 1. Felix Hartley, Revelstoke in 2. Representing the Mantas in lane 3 is Jacob Patton. Otis Yu from the Mantas is in lane 4. Liam Gleason from Squamish is in lane 5. And Oren Williams, lane 6, from Mission Marlins. Aiden Nelson, representing the Sydney Piranhas, is in 7. And Landon Melholm, ASM. Aldergrove Sea Monkeys. In first place, lane 6. Oh, I think I read the wrong names. I was on the A final, I read the B final. My apologies. That was Bradley Unilov in first, Devin Wee in second from Burnaby, and in third place we had Talo Lenardic. KS. SK. That's a new one for me. The Kimberley Seahorses. They're going to go pick up their medals. For the younger kids, they will be doing the B final first, followed by the A final. So you want to go there?
Thanks, Brandon. Right now, we have almost diving into the pool here. We have the B final. This is event 203, girls Div 2, 50 butterfly. And in lane 1, we have Avery Johnson from Chilliwack. In lane 2, Kiyomo Nishi from the Orcas. In lane 3, Amelia Chen from the Mantas. In lane 4, Allison Yu from North Van Cruisers. Lane 5, we have Amelia Williams from Mission. Lane 6, Lauren DeFriends from the Surrey Sea Lions, I believe it is. Sorry, my apologies. It's Dawson Creek Seals. And in lane 6, we have Everly Nelson from the Sydney Piranhas. And in lane 8, Madison Cowan from Kigus. This is the B final for the girls Div 2 50 butterfly. And coming in first in here is Amelia Williams from Mission. And second place is Amelia Chen from the Mantas. So that first place position means that they're automatically sort of ninth in the province at this 50-meter butterfly in Div 2. Now just coming up into the blocks here, we're just waiting for the whistle. This is going to be the A final. This race is going to be for the medals. And again, this is event 203, girls Div 2 50 butterfly. In lane 1, we have Ella Chen swimming for the Burnaby Mantas. Also, Emily Hyde from Port Moody Aquarians. Lane 3 is Kaya Yang from Port Moody Aquarians. In lane 4 is Casey Jantz Kiranu from Chilliwack. And in lane 5, we have Lily Delomba from North Van Cruisers. Lane 6 is Lila Wood from Port Moody. Lane 7 is Haley Hertz from Mission. And in lane 8, we have Soraya Akami from the Coquitlam Sharks. Let's see who's going to go and podium for this race. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a view here. It's a pretty tight race. The ladies are almost all hitting up. Very many of them hit the wall at the same time. It looks like lane 4 is taking a slight lead with lane 3 right behind her. Lane 5 is also actually in line, going a little bit back here, but it looks like lane 4 is going to hit the wall first. Let's see if that actually happens. It looks like we're going to have lane 4 coming in first, lane 3 in second, and lane 5 in third place. So that gold medal unofficially is going to go to Casey Janice Caranu from Chilliwack. Kaya Yang Port Moody is going to get the silver, and then Lily DeBalma from the North Van Cruisers is going to get that bronze. Over to you, Brandon.
As I was saying earlier, all the events that are marshaled, they go through the clerk of the course. So there's the top 8 make the A final, and the next 8 make the B final. Then there's 2 alternates. If anybody does not show up, those alternates are slotted in. For the younger divisions, they do that at the clerk of the course. Once they get to the older divisions, they will manage that on the pool deck, because the older events are self-marshaled. Up next, we have the boys, Div 2, 50 butterfly. Officials will have them step down if something wasn't right, either with electronics or one of the swimmers wasn't quite ready. They want all of these swimmers to have a good, fair start, make sure they're all settled and ready to go. They've worked hard all summer to get here.
Yeah, Brandon, it looks like potentially maybe there's an open lane here. And when there's an open lane, like you said, they're going to try to get somebody into that lane potentially here. So I think that referee is what I can see. Yes, that's probably
it. There's if one of these B swimmers didn't show, then I would guess the alternate might be getting slotted in.
Looks like
we have an excellent vantage point. We are up on the high dive platform. I think we're at 5 meters. This is a very unique situation. I've done lots of announcing at provincials, but we're usually on a bench at the side of the pool deck. Spectacular facilities up here at Prince George. The community has been overly welcoming. We've had the mayor or council here, the media, excellent greeting.
We've also had Mr. Prince George here too, haven't we?
Mr. PG has been here.
He's a fun little mascot.
The University of Northern British Columbia came here. They had a swim cap for every athlete that was present at these championships. Upwards of 2,000 caps that they handed out.
Very generous of them.
I suppose I can run through the names while we're waiting here. The B final is up first. Lane 1 will have Hayden Luck from the Coquitlam Sharks. Aiden Call from Mission Marlins is in lane 2. Jamie Robertson from the Coquitlam Sharks in 3. Damian Doe from North Delta is in lane 4. Callan Amons from Mission Marlins will be in lane 5. Hudson Hrasky from the Sydney Piranhas will be in lane 6. And Lazarus Lamb, lane 7 from the Vancouver Vikings. Jinran Huang from the Coquitlam Sharks is in lane 8. 3 representatives from the Sharks in the final, well, the B final here. But still, very strong performance. I had the pleasure of handing out scholarships and record breaker caps earlier, record holder caps. There were 3 Coquitlam relays and 1 Coquitlam individual that set new provincial records. I believe the Coquitlam Sharks has the largest number of members of any one club in the BCSSA. So well done, Coquitlam Sharks, breaking some new records. Records are set to be broken, and they broke a few.
Brendan, I'm from the Coquitlam Sharks, and we sometimes...
Oh, you are? Yes. I was not aware of that.
And sometimes we are. When we get together, we're bigger than some small cities that are in British Columbia. So it does, kind of, we do overtake sometimes when we come to certain places. Not by choice, but just the way the city is, and it works out. We've got a lot of athletes, and they're really good, and we try to represent as best as we can. Looks like they're about to start here, Brendan.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not. I thought that was a whistle she was bringing to her mouth, but it was a mic. So they've just got something going on here that they are trying to sort out. We always want to try to get as many swimmers on the blocks as possible. So if there are alternates, we want to make sure that we give them the best opportunity and get them in there. So something might be happening.
The younger divisions, though, as I was saying earlier, I thought they sorted that out in the clerk of the course and marshalling areas.
You're right, they do. So it is a little unusual here, but something's going on.
Yep.
Keeping it interesting.
Every now and then there is an electronics issue. Sometimes it's a swimmer issue. Well, we do have a pause in the action. We could introduce ourselves as your live stream commentators. My name is Brendan Connolly. The club my kids originally competed with was the Poco Marlins. We have some in-pool announcements. Actually, I'll finish up my intro. I'm Brendan Connolly. I'm with the Poco Marlins. I had 2 kids that swam. They are now aged out. I was the president of our club. Oh, looks like we're underway. We'll get that stuff on later. I think they were, as Christine was saying, we were looking for an alternate. Quiet at the start. And they're underway. Apologies for the pause, but there's not much we can do from up here. They are neck and neck heading to the wall. No obvious leaders at the time. Based on the seed times, lane 4 and 5 are typically the fastest swimmers from the prelims. Lanes 2, 4, and 6. Lane 2, outside heat. Looks like he might have it. Yes, lane 2. That's Aiden Call from the Mission Marlins. And in second place, we had Hudson Hrasky, Sydney Piranhas. Third place goes to Damien Doe, North Delta. That was the B final. Now we're moving on to the A final for the medals. Provincial champions. Aside from those making the podium, these kids work hard to get here. Anybody that's qualifying provincials is a very strong swimmer. This is the A final. Boys Div 2, 50 butterfly. Weston Chang from the Port Moody, the Burnaby Mountain Mantas is in lane 1. Simon Rosnagel from the Langley Flippers is in 2. Oliver Habens from the Vikings is in 3. Declan Din from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas is in 4. Mateo Sang Mantas, 5. Theo Stent from Quinnell is in 6. Alexander Parrott from the Kigus is in 7. Zachary Funston from the North Van Cruisers is in 8. It looks like lane 5, yes. Mateo Sang from the Mantas is first, also for the Mantas. Declan Din in the silver medal position. And the bronze goes to Theo Stent from Quinnell.
Brendan, a lot of the things or the kids are trying to get is break some records here. The provincial record from 1993 was by Chris Berry from that boys Div 2, and that provincial record was 34:33. The winner of the last race was just shy of that by .30. I believe, yeah, something very close there. So this is just showing you how fast these kids can swim. That was a 1993 record, and that kid was that close to that. Now we're moving into event number 205. This is girls Div 3 50 butterfly. We do the B final first, and in lane 1 we have Tegan Fan from Burnaby. In lane 2 we have Kaylin Melky from Rasa. In lane 3, Madeline Lee from Nanaimo. In lane 4, Leanna Herschel from the Mantas. In lane 5, Emma Irwin from Revelstoke. In lane 6 is Ireland Thompson. And I'm going to make sure I'm reading that right. She is from Revelstoke. And in lane 6 is Ireland Thompson from Creston. And lane 7 is Zara Pez from Cloverdale. And in lane 8 is Taylor Buick from the Super Sharks. This is the B final, and it looks like, yes, lane 4. That is Liana Herschel from the Mantas, as she has come in first place of this B final, putting her into 9th place in the province overall. Unofficially, all of our information that we give you with respect to the first, second, and third, it's all unofficial because we don't know if there has been any sort of disqualifications or anything. There's a process that does take some time, and it's not immediate. It does not show up on the boards, and this is what we are doing, is reading from the boards. So we are doing our best to give you as much correct information as we can.
The officials are spread out all around the pool deck, so if they do note a stroke miscue, they need to write that up and submit it to the...
Yeah, we call those infractions.
Submit it to the referee before it is officially accepted as a disqualification.
Now we have going into the pool the A final. This is for the medals. In lane 1, we have Cassia Mukok from Sydney Piranhas. In lane 2, Ellie Lesniak from Poco Marlins. In lane 3, Emma Call from Mission. Also from Mission is Allison McCormick. In lane 5 is Katie Lesniak from Poco Marlins. In lane 6, Darla from Cowichan Valley Breakers. In lane 7 from Mission is Lila Pacheco. In lane 8 is Maya Chowdhury from the Poco Marlins. Let's see who's going to come in here. What looks like we've got lane 3 and lane 4 right nice and tight. And who do we have coming in first? It is going to show us lane 4, Allison McCormick from the Mission. Lane 3 rather, second place is Emma Call. And in third place, we're showing Katie Lesniak from the Poco Marlins. So those ladies will head on over to the podium and get their medals. We're now moving into the boys 50 butterfly, and Brandon's going to take over
what
from
are we
here.
On to Div 3?
This is, I believe, Div 3 boys, yes.
Do you want one?
We need another one of these. Sorry.
This is the B final. Boys Div 3, 50 butterfly. In lane 1 for the North Van Cruises, we have Hunter Coe. Kingston Bates is in lane 2 from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Leo Mang from the Surrey Sea Lions is in 3. North Delta's Seon Lee is in lane 4. Coquitlam Sharks' Jeremy Myatt is in 5. Koji Godo from the North Shore Winter Club is in 6. Eric Locke from Haney is in 7, and Colo Di Leo from the Seals is in 8. Gold medal goes to Jeremy Myatt from Coquitlam. Silver, this is the B final, so the first place is Jeremy Myatt. Second place is Leo Mang from the Surrey Sea Lions, and third place is CN Lee, North Delta. Up next, we have the A final. These is for all the medals for this particular division. The butterfly is a very demanding stroke. I can honestly admit that I couldn't do 3 or 4 strokes of it before sinking to the bottom of the pool. So I look at it as the butterfly is the equivalent to hopping is what hopping is to walking.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look easy, does it?
It is not. The people who do it, it's a thing of beauty. For those that are good at it, it's a thing of beauty. If you can't get the cadence quite right, ooh. This is the A final for the medals. Hedson Meyer from the Prince George Pisces is in 1. Gensu Gill from Cloverdale is in 2. Alexander Penev from Haney is in 3. Enhil Kovrin from Abbotsford is in 4. James Jang from Haney is in 5. Ian Tinlam Nagai from the Sharks is in 6. Sebastian Tabek from North Delta in 7. Dennis Kim from Burnaby in 8. They are coming to the wall. This is very close. I couldn't see, but the time clock shows me that James Jang from Haney is our gold medalist. Silver goes to Enlin Corvin. And in lane 6 gets the bronze, Ian Tinlam Nagai from the Sharks.
The races are so tight in swimming, Brendan. That was point 0.19 seconds between first and second place. So it's absolutely crazy.
People say a blink of an eye is that's considered a very small amount of time. A blink of an eye is like 0.2 to 0.3. A lot of these races are being won or lost by hundredths of a second.
Right. I didn't know that little tidbit about the blink of the eye there. Okay, what do we got here? We've got event 207. This is the B final for the girls OCAT 1. In lane 1, we have Claire Leslie from Rasa. In lane 2, Alia Hickey from Prince George, where we are here right now. In lane 3, Mila Hack from Crescent Beach. In lane 4, Kaylee Burke from the Orcas. In lane 5, Elsa Liu from Rasa. Lane 6, Haley Jenkins from Powell River. In lane 7, Avery Kulsha from the Agassi Harrison Swim Club. And in lane 8, Jane Walby from Kamloops Tsunamis. This is the B final. Let's just see who's going to hit the wall here first. It looks like we've got another lane 4 that is definitely ahead. Lane 3 is trying to get that second place, but it looks like lane 5 is going to come in that second place there. So we've got lane 4, Kaylee Burke from the Orcas in first place. Lane 5, Elsa Liu from Rasa in second place. And we have third place, Haley Jenkins from Powell River. And again, this is for the B final. So this is going to be the people that are 9th, 10th, 11th, etc. in the province. Move on now to the A final. The A final. In lane 1, we have Tanya Zare from Nanaimo. In lane 2, Gianna Lee from Rasa. In lane 3, Tabin Zandi from the Vikings. In lane 4, Glenda Lee from Rasa. In lane 5, Lila Armstrong from Nanaimo. And lane 6, we have Sophia Stewart Torres from Squamish. In lane 7, we have Iva DeBourier from Aldergrove Sea Monkeys. I love the Sea Monkeys. Cairo Nicholson is in lane 8 from Rasa. And let's just see here, as these girls get, as the swimmers get older in age, they absolutely get faster, and we have to be on our toes even more to see what's going on here. But it does look like, again, lane 4 is in the lead here, but we've got lanes 3 and lane 5. They are kind of neck and neck, but you know, lane 6 here is also trying to push through here, so we're going to be a little bit of a push here for the bronze, but definitely it looks like gold is going to lane 4, and we are going to get a silver too. Let's see who that silver is going to. That's lane 5, Lila Armstrong for the silver. The gold is going to Glenda Lee from Rasa in lane 1, and lane 3, Squamish Sophia Stewart is getting that bronze medal. I always like to give a quick check here to see if anybody's close in breaking some records. This time they were not close in breaking a record. However, they were certainly very fast swim. That was a very fast race.
Up next, we have the boys OCAT 1. For those who aren't familiar, OCAT stands for open category. That's for kids who swim more than 2 hours in the off season. They could be swimming with a Swim BC team, or they might just be doing some other sport that makes their train more than 2 hours. So this is the B final. We have Isaac Johnson from the Ogopogos of Kelowna in lane 1. Blake Petch from Camel River Salmon Kings. Want to get these names in of these clubs. They're proud of them. Cloverdale's Darren San is in lane 3. Rasa's Bowen Lee is in 4th. Taylor Ma from Cloverdale is in 5. Ryan Chen from the Surrey Sea Lions in 6. Cameron Hamilton from Penticton is in lane 7. Darian Madadi from North Van Cruises is in lane 8. It looks like lane 5 is first to the wall. Check of the clock. Yes, Taylor Ma is first to the wall. Second to the wall is Bowen Lee from Rasa, and third is Ryan Chen, Surrey Sea Lions. The swimmer in lane 4 is wearing a record holder cap. He must have been awarded that last year at Provincials. We'll have to check. The provincial record for this is a 30.16, set by a Lanson Kamers last year. A 30.16. So in lane 4, that's Jason Zhang. He swam a 33.47 in the prelims. These swimmers know how to bring it for finals, though, so let's see what he can do. So for the A final in lane 1, we have Alex Zhang from Cloverdale, Alex Leo from the Surrey Sea Lions. From the Dawson Creek Seals, we have Ethan Gold. Lane 4 has Jason Zhang from North Delta. Ru-Ting Yao from Surrey Sea Lions is in 5. Ewan Naylor from Powell River in 6. Julian Wathy from the Blue Devils is in lane 7, and Archie Bien from Burnaby is in lane 8. That record breaker cap, flashy. He comes in first to the wall. Jason Zhang with the gold. Says that's a personal record, 31:55. Oh no, it's 30.17. But that's the fastest he's ever swum.
Heading into the pool now is event 209. Girls Div 4, 50 butterfly. This will be the last of the 50-meter races for Division 4. Once they go up into Division 5, then they are swimming 100 meters, which is a feat in itself there. This is the B final, and in lane 1 we have Maya Grutenbauer from Creston. In lane 2 we have Emily Lawrence from Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 3, Lexi Friesen from Grand Forks. In lane 5, Tyler McRoberts. And they are from, looks like Salt Spring Stingrays. Lane 6 is Poppy Story from Cowichan Valley. In lane 7, Noelle Emmons from Mission. In lane 8, we have Minna Choi from the Coquitlam Sharks. Sometimes you might hear some hesitation in my voice because there's all acronyms that we have to memorize, and it's like once a year I need to have that information at my fingertips, and I just don't. So I'm trying my best to make sure that we've got those cities correct here. Tyler McRoberts won that round. She came in first place. Lexi Braun in second, and Maya Grutenbaum came in third there. Moving on now to the A final. Again, this is the girls Div 4 50 butterfly, event 209. In lane 1, we have Ayami Nishi from the Orcas from Vancouver Island. We have lane 2, Tia Traverse from Revelstoke. In lane 3, Hannah Lee from North Delta. In lane 4, Nyla Harb from the Vancouver Vikings. In lane 5, Kaylee Janice Caranu from Chilliwack. In lane 6, Jordan Monroe from Haney. In lane 7, Callie Fleming from Juan de Fuca. And in lane 8, Quinn Trampy from the Coquitlam Sharks. And we've got a fast race here. These ladies are fairly neck and neck. Let's just see who is going to hit that wall, that 25-meter wall first here. It looks like lane 4 their first turn there, but we've got lanes 4 a little bit in the lead here. But there's a whole bunch of ladies here that are very similar. Let's just see who's going to pull this off for the silver and the bronze here. But definitely it is lane 4 who is going to win that gold here unofficially. And let's see who came in. Though that was a very tight race. Lane 4, Vancouver Vikings, Nyla Harbs has come in first. Lane 2, Kaylee Janice from Chilliwack. She's come in second, and in third place we have Callie Fleming from Juan de Fuca. Now all these people have 32.42, 32.53. So, but there is a very short amount of time between second and third place.
Up next we have boys Div 4 50 butterfly. This is the last of the marshaled events. So the B finals are first, followed by the A final. Kelowna Ogopogos, Ruben Baffentol in lane 1. Lyndon Leung from the Mantas is in 2. Linus Tompkins, Ladner. Stingrays in lane 3. Micah Mano from Mission Marlins in 4. Max Howe from Burnaby is in lane 5. Keithan Pute from the Mantas is in 6. Caden Tan from Kigus in 7. And Stephen Zhang, North Van Cruises, lane 8. Looks like lane 5, first to the wall. Max Howe with the first place finisher Over in lane 3, we had Linus Tompkins from Ladner and second, third place finishers Mike Amano from the Mission Marlins. Now for the medals. We are moving on to the A final. In lane 1 from the Coquitlam Sharks, Julian Takai. Reed Grady from Quesnel is in lane 2. Lucas McCormick from Mission is in lane 3. If I'm not mistaken, his dad is the regional director, Mitch McCormick, Milky Mitch. From the Sharks, we have Teo Bosalil in lane 4. Kamloops Tsunami has Mackie Rioch in lane 5. Oliver Chen from the Kigus is in 6. Vitovt Krislu from Mission is in 7. And Aiden Wang from the Coquitlam Sharks in lane 8. They are off. The provincial record for this is a 27.49 set in 23 by Aiden Olton, who happens to be the son of my co-announcer right here. They're at the wall. It is dead even. I can't pick a winner at this point. They are so close. It looks like maybe a arm length in lane 4. Yes, Teo Bosalil from the Coquitlam Sharks, a personal record for him and a gold medal, 30.17. Silver medal goes to Lucas McCormick from Mission. And the bronze medal, Oliver Chen from the Richmond Kigus. Head on out to that podium. Those parents are waiting for some Photoshop.
That was it. That was the last of the 50 fly of the 2025 provincials here. Now we are moving on to girls Div 5 100 butterfly. So that means they have to swim 4 lengths of this 25-meter pool here in which we are in. We do swim the A finals first. For these, so this round here, this actual heat is for the medals. So that's where the big swap happens here. In lane 1, we have Haruko Gill from Cloverdale. In lane 2, Claire Rubelli from the Vikings. In lane 3, Addison Tate from Sydney Piranhas. In lane 4, Joanna Sue from Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 5, Charlie Friesen from the Mantas. In lane 6, Kaya Lorison from Revelstoke. In lane 7, Megan Rubelli from the Vikings. And in lane 8, Claire DeFriends from the Dawson Creek Seals. Slated to win this is Joanna Sue with the time coming in. She had a 1:08.16 in lane 4. So typically you'd see potentially that she would have a really good chance at winning this gold medal. And right now she certainly is out front. Joanna Sue in lane 4. Right behind her on her tail are it looks like lane 3 is going to hit that wall next. Lane 6 has also had a good turn there. Lane 6 might be a good contender for the bronze, but lane 5 is right on their tail. But Joanna Sue is definitely on her way to hitting that wall first. It looks like lane 3 is going to be right in there for the silver, and then I think it's going to be lane 6 and getting that bronze. So yes, indeed, we have Joanna Sue from the Coquitlam Sharks with the gold medal with a time of 35.23. In lane 3, we have Addison Tate in second place, and Kaya Lorson from Revelstoke in third place getting that bronze. So these ladies now will go over to the podium and will receive their medals, get some pictures taken, and celebrate, because this is something that they've definitely worked for all year long. 100 fly is I think one of the hardest races is 100 fly.
It's extremely draining.
Yes, exactly. And it's the only race that I really see, unfortunately some of the kids actually get sick after because they've pushed themselves so hard. I don't know how to put it so much more politely here. But now we've got the B final here again. These ladies worked so hard to be here. In lane 1, we have Camden Wood from Poco Martins. Lane 2, Mina Covert from the Sydney Piranhas. In lane 3, we have Ella Seguin from Prince George. In lane 4, Natalie Zhang from the Mantas. In lane 5, Adele Bolins from SAA is the Salmon Arm Sockeyes. In lane 6, we have Cassia Floyer from Revelstoke. In lane 7, Ruby Slick from Kimberly Seahorses. Oh, what a fun name. And in lane 8, Madison Wuda from Agassiz. Some of these clubs have some have a lot less swimmers or athletes here, and so sometimes those acronyms don't come up so often, but when they do, they're fun, especially those sea lions. Right now we have, let's see who's here. It looks like lane 4 has made their turn first, and lane 5 is actually right beside her. Maybe about an arm's length left behind her there, but definitely it looks like lane 4 is going to be coming in and hitting that wall first, and then we're going to have lane 5 probably in that second place position in this heat. And we've got a little bit of a third place race here. It looks like it could even go to lane 7. Let's just see here on the final on the clock here. And yes, indeed, we have lane 4, Natalie Zhang as the first place winner of this heat, Adele Bolins in second place, and Ruby Sluck from Kimberly in lane 7 for the third place there. So she actually was a little bit of a surpriser. Usually they put the first fastest swimmers in lane 4, then lane 5, and then they go out left and right there. And that's how those people get assigned those lanes. We are now moving into boys Div 5, 100 butterfly. Again, this is the A final, and Brendan's going to take over for that.
Yes, as we were saying earlier, the butterfly is an extremely draining event. So for the younger kids, they only do it up to Div 3. They only do the 50-meter event. At Div 4, they offer the 100-meter event. So in today's championships, they will do the 50-meter event for Divs 1 through 3, and then once you hit Div 4, they go up to the 100-meter event. Tomorrow, they will have for the older kids that are doing 100 meters now, they will do that. They also have the 50-meter event for them. This is, because we are now in a non-marshaled area, this is the A final for the medals. Madden Green from the Dawson Creek Seals is in lane 1. Timothy Tinlon Nagai from the Coquitlam Sharks is in 2. Mason Sang from the Mantas is in 3. Joshua Zhao from the Abbotsford Whalers is in 4. Logan Fair, Cloverdale in 5. Keenan Putet from the Mantas is in 6. Matthew, the Super Trooper Hooper, in lane 7 from the Poco Marlins. Nathan Lee from the Vikings rounding it out in lane 8. They were at the 50-meter turn. Looks like lane 3. That's Mason Sang is leading the way. Oh, wait, sorry. That was lane 6. So Key and Puta. 6 coming into the home stretch. I would guess that's going to be Joshua Zhao. Who knows? You never know. They might get a last good push. And it's true. Yes, Keenan Puta with the bronze medal from lane 6. Joshua Zhao from Abbotsford gets the silver, and Logan Fair from Cloverdale with the bronze. These swimmers will head on out to the podium, pick up their medals. My techie nerd beside me is telling me that there's 328 people watching this at this very moment. What's the beautiful thing about these live streams? They will stay on YouTube. You can watch them for years to come.
That's right.
I don't know how long they keep them on there.
And also, unfortunately, not a lot of people are able to make it to the event. You know, Prince George is a little bit of a ways for some people, so at least families and friends get to see and almost be like they're here. So I'm so happy that and fortunate that we do have this live feed for everybody.
This is the B final for boys Div 5 100-meter butterfly in lane 1. From Boundary Bay, we have Kobe Burgess. Jude Tornliet from Abbotsford is in lane 2. Nolan Chin, Burnaby Mountain Mantas, lane 3. Mark Gervais from Rasa is in 4. Chaser the Racer Phillips from the Poco Marlins is in lane 5. Jonah Leong from the Vikings is in 6. Oliver Carey, Abbotsford Whalers, lane 7. Owen Leong from the Coquitlam Sharks is in lane 8. They're at the turn. Lanes 4 and 5, they seed those. Those are the fastest lanes, and no surprise they're leading. But over there in lane 8, we have a challenger. Outside smoke, we call it. They're at the turn. They're into the home stretch. At the moment, it looks like lane 5, which is Chaser the Racer Phillips. But just like the last time, you don't know. How's this finish going to go? Chase hangs on. Chase is the first finisher. Second is Mark Gervais from Rasa. And third is Nola Chen from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas.
Now we're moving on to the ladies. Div 6, 100 butterfly. We've got in lane 1, Maya Paul from the Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 2, we have Lauren McKenzie from the Penticton Pikes. In lane 3, we have Jessie Howe from Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 3, Dahlia Politio from Poco Marlins. In lane 5, Mackenzie Braun from Sydney Piranhas. In lane 6, Wally Poulian from Wanda Fuca. In lane 7, Lauren Chan from the Vancouver Vikings. And in lane 8, we have Rowan Lawler from the Orcas in Vancouver Island, the Oak Bay Orcas. Again, this is the A final. This is for the medal. This is for the podium. This is where we're going to see these ladies absolutely giving it their all. They've had a really nice start here. Looks like lane 5 has got a little bit of a head start here. But again, lanes 3, 4, and 5, those ladies, those are the ones to watch here for the medals. We certainly do have some people on the outskirts there that give a run for the money for the others in there. It's those people that are beside you sometimes that give you that extra push that from their peripheral vision. Sometimes they can see that there's somebody there and it gives them that extra little tiny bit of a push to keep on going here. They've turned now at the 50 meter. They're heading down to the 75 meter turning point here. We definitely have a leader in lane 4, and right behind her is lane 5. Lane 3 and lane 6. Those two ladies are kind of going to touch that wall again at the same time here. Definitely have a leader here in lane 4. That's Dahlia from the Poco Marlins. Looks like she's going to hit that wall first for sure. And in lane 5, it is going to be Mackenzie Braun hitting that second here. Lane 3. Third place is going to be Jessie Hua getting that bronze from Coquitlam. So these ladies all had a great race there. Let's just check here. Yeah, the first place person came in at 105.78, and the old record from 2018 was 104.35. So just a little bit off of there, but every little fraction counts here. Moving on now to the B final. For the ladies here in lane 1, we have Emily Dang from the Super Sharks. In lane 2, Kira Badry from the Nelson Neptunes. In lane 3 is Erin Campbell from Abbotsford Whalers. In lane 4, Haley Hummel from Cloverdale Tritons. In lane 5, we have Katie Calkins from the Salmon Arm Sockeyes. In lane 6, Rayanne Luke from Creston. In lane 7, Sarah Weeb from Burnaby Mantas. And in lane 8, we have Sheila Riuk from Kamloops in the Okanagan there. This is the B final. We've got lane 6 here, going to touch the wall first at the 50 meter mark and turn on that. Butterfly, you must touch with 2 hands at every turn. It has to be a simultaneous touch. You cannot have non-simultaneous. You're not allowed to have one hand over the other. So that is definitely one of the things that the officials look for among other things. But definitely they have to touch with 2 hands, and they got to push off with they'll end up pushing off and hopefully get another good push off with their legs there to give them that little boost forward here. It looks like we've got lane 4 with a slight lead here. Lane 6 has definitely right behind them, and then lane 3 is coming up behind here, but it looks like lane 4 is going to touch that wall first. And then we've got, yes, Haley Hummel from Cloverdale in first place. In second place, Ryan Look from Creston, and in third place is Erin Campbell from the Abbotsford Whalers. And now we are moving on to the boys 100 butterfly. I'm going to pass this over to Brendan because my kid's swimming next.
Up next, we do have the boys Div 6 100 meter butterfly. Provincial record in this event is a 58.65 by Nathan Tam. That was set in 2018. The A final includes Chase Fiennes from AHA, Abbotsford Harrison, not Abbotsford, Agassiz Harrison. Nathan Zhang from the Kigus is in 2. Ainsley Hurd from the Mission Marlins is in 3. Aiden, Mr. Handsome Olton from the Coquitlam Sharks is in 2. Lee Debit Payment from the Sharks is in 3. Malcolm LeBonville from the Golden Dolphins, lane 6. Rolkadu from the Sharks is in 3. And Michael Super Trooper Hooper from the Poco Marlins is in lane 8. At the 50-meter turn, it's Aiden, Mr. Handsome Olton. He hit it in 27:13. Again, my co-announcer, Christine, this is her son. She's extremely proud of all her kids. Last year, I believe he set 2, 3, 4, 6 provincial well, some of those would be relays. He's looking pretty strong coming in here in the home stretch. He's got a body length lead on a second place finisher. He touches the wall at a 31:25. What? Sorry, I was looking at the split. He's 58:37. That is unofficially a new provincial record. Previous record was 58:65. Sorry, I got excited about the records. I missed who got silver on bronze. So congratulations to Aiden. He will get another gold cap. He's got a big pile of those. My co-announcer is leaving me. She's going to run down to the awards podium, take some proud mom pictures. This is the B final. Calder Cannell from the Vikings is in lane 1. Wylam Wan from Burnaby is in 2. Nolan Nishi from the Kigus is in 3. Damon Moe from the Kigus is in 4. Hunter Patterson, Dawson Creek Seals, lane 5. Frederick Hand from Coquitlam Sharks is in 6. Evan Stoffelsma from Sydney Piranhas is in 7. Also from the Piranhas, Jacob Hatfield. They're coming up on 75 meters. It's very tight. The whole middle is hitting the wall right about the same time. Let's see who's got the energy to push through, hit the wall first. As I said, oh, look at lane 2. They really pushing. Lane 2 is Wylam Wan from the Burnaby Barracudas. He hits the wall first in the B final. Wait, oh, did I miss something? Sorry, I'm looking at... My computer screen's already jumped on. I might have had the lanes there wrong. There is a giant diving platform. It's obscuring part of my vision. So I saw a straight in lane 7. We are moving on to the OCAT 2. As I was saying earlier, the OCAT stands for open category. These are swimmers that, for many reasons, if they train more than 2 hours in the off season, we want 2 hours as the limit to keep your S status or summer swimmer status. A little quiet at the start. So the open category, they may be swimming for a winter club, a Swim BC club in the off season. So they are more than welcome to swim with us here at the BCSSA. They just have to swim in the open category. So this is the A final. Karis Cottenham from Squamish is in 1. Indiana McMullen from AHA is in 2. Taylor Hurst from Penticton in 3. Olivia Harb from the Vikings is in 4. Zoe Patterson from Sydney Piranhas is in 5. Anne-Marie Malachek from I got to look that one up. SSC. Similkameen Swim Club. Sharks, Cecilia Dang is in lane 7, and in lane 8, Taylor Lilly from North Van Cruisers. They're past the 75-meter mark coming into the home stretch. It looks like Olivia Harb from the Vikings by a body length. She is first to the wall. The timing charted Zoe Patterson for the silver from the Sydney Piranhas, and Anne-Marie Malachek from Samilkameen with the bronze medal. Congratulations to those swimmers. They're going to head on out to the podium. There'll be some proud parents going out there. Yesterday, I was one of the award presenters. I don't know what's more exciting, seeing the parents that are just electric with excitement, seeing how proud their kids are, how proud they are of their kids, or the kids themselves that have been training hard all season long to get to this point. This is the B final for the girls OCAT 2 100-meter butterfly. Peyton Satchram from Salmon Arm is in lane 2. Elia Armstrong from Nanaimo is in 3. Jordana Boyce from the Langley Flippers is in 4. Maya Folger from the Haney Neptunes, lane 5. And Julia Valdez from the Kelowna Ogopogos is in lane 6. There are a few empty lanes in this being the open category. They don't have as many participants, so they must not have had that many to fill up the 2 full lanes. They're past the 50-meter mark. It looks like Jordana Boyce from the Langley Flippers by a half a body length. Just behind her, in lane 5, Maya Folger from Haney. They hit the wall and there's last 25 meters to go. This last 25 meters is extremely tired. Sometimes the endurance athletes can pull something out because they've got a little more gas in the tank. She's closing the gap. It looks like Jordana was able to hold off. So Jordana Boyce was first to the wall. Maya Folger from Haney was second, and Elia Armstrong from Nanaimo third. We'll be sliding over to the boys. My co-announcer is back. How are things down at the podium?
Things were quite exciting, Brendan. However, I did learn something. My son, we all thought he broke a record. Now, let's just see who knows. Someone's going to have to tell us. On paper, what paper that we're looking at, it does show that he broke a record. But he's telling me that perhaps that is incorrect. But I don't think he does the computers or puts those numbers in, so who knows what's actually really happening. But you know what? Let's see tomorrow. Let's see if it actually is or not.
All kinds of databases that are set up for this, and they track it. These are the reports we've been asked for, so that's the information we have in front of us. We'll give you the news as we have it.
That's right, exactly.
Excellent swim either way.
Yes, thank you.
This is the A final. This is boys OCAT 2. Connor McQuinlan from the Blue Devils is in lane 1. Finley Lowe-Peters from Nanaimo in 2. Also from the Blue Devils, Cohen McNeil. Gavin Dilbert from Nanaimo is in 4. Tiger Mang from the Surrey Sea Lions is in lane 5. Matthew Royer, North Delta, in lane 6. Lane Stahl from the Dawson Creek Seals, lane 7. And Devin Wu from the Rasser-Killa Guppies is in lane 8. Lane 4, Gavin Diebert has a 1.5 body length at the turn. He's opening up that lead. That is a strong stroke. As I was saying earlier, the swimmers that can do this, it's a thing of beauty. My results are showing me that's a personal record, 31:25. Oh, sorry, I'm reading the split again. 57-29, gold medal for Gavin Dilbert from Nanaimo. The silver goes to Tiger Mang from the Surrey Sea Lions. And Matthew Royer gets the bronze from North Delta. We have the B final now coming up. 6 swimmers in this. In lane 2, Harry Liu from Burnaby. The Barracudas. In lane 2 from Crescent Beach, Billy Gray. Lane 3 has Harley Kuo from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Shane Kim from the Squamish Pirates is in lane 5. Harry Sun, North Van Cruises, lane 6. Caleb Clegg from the Squamish Pirates is in lane 7. Again, couple open lanes here. That's probably because these are older kids in the OCAT category. There's not as many competitors, but the quality is very high in these divisions. If they are swimming with a Swim BC club, they start in September and they go through to July. Some of these kids came from summer swimming and they are finishing out their season because they love where they started. We love to have them here. It gives us another category. Coming up to the 75-meter mark. This it looks like Harley Kuo from the Manses in the lead. Shane Kim from Squamish. And Billy Gray from Crescent Beach. Very tight on this for the second and third in this race. First place in this B final goes to Harley Kuo from the Manses. Second is Billy Gray, Crescent Beach, and Shane Kim from Squamish, touching the wall in third.
Brandon, I don't know a lot about the OCAT swimmers, but I do know about the OCAT swimmers that they do travel quite a bit throughout the year. Some of the people that were previous summer swimmers with the Coquitlam Sharks, they even traveled to Australia this year.
Wow.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, it was. It was. I'm like, and it was basically kind of just a swim meet, and they get some extra training, and it's almost like going to a camp of some sort. But the OCAT swimmers are dedicated. It's a. It's definitely for those people who have dedication and an absolute love and passion for the sport. Not that the summer kids don't, but these kids, like, they're willing to do it year round. A lot of the summer kids do have an off-season sport. And I do think sometimes those off-season sports help them with their summer sport as well.
One of the big beauties of summer swimming is that the swimmers, it's only 3.5 months. You are not committing to it, so you can still play hockey, basketball, baseball, try other sports. You're not committed to it.
You just don't have a summer as a parent.
It is an intense 3 months, though.
Yes, it is. Yes, it's in the water now. We have girls event 217, girls Div 7 100 butterfly. This is the A final again. These people in the water now are going for the podium. In lane 1, we have Mika Bellevue from Prince George. In lane 2, Kennedy Mercer from Port Moody. In lane 3, Emmy Nishi from Kigus. In lane 4, Caitlin Fowler from Ladner. In lane 5, Olivia Newman from Poco Marlins. In lane 6, Olivia Langdon from Abbotsford Whalers. In lane 7, we have Elsie Walsh from the Silkameen Swim. My apologies. Salt Springs Stingrays. And in lane 8 is Elsie Strachan from the Port Coquitlam Marlins. And we are here. Is this the last leg that they're in? No, they've still got one more leg to go. Actually, no, this is their. Yeah, this is going to be their last leg. They're heading to home base here, and it looks like we have lane 4 is going to look like they are going to hit the wall first. That's Caitlin Fowler from Ladner, and in lane 3, getting that second place is going to go to Emmy Nishi from the Kigus, and third place is Olivia Newman from the Poco Marlins. So those are our 3 medal winners there. Fourth place is going to Olivia Langdon. Fifth place is going to Kennedy Mercer. Sixth is Mika Bellevue. And seventh is Elsie Walsh. And eighth we've got is Elsie Strachan. This next heat here looks like we only have 2 swimmers. Again, I think Brendan had mentioned earlier, once the kids get up into these higher divisions, sometimes the swimmers or the athletes pewter off and they do different things. They get jobs, they go to university. Some of these kids are in grade 12 or
they get boyfriends or girlfriends.
Yep, exactly. They get jobs, they do a whole bunch of different things. So there's not as many of the athletes in that particular division, and that's why you're only seeing
a big commitment, though. In the summertime, they will these kids in the older divisions, they'll train like 12 hours a week, sometimes twice a day.
That's right.
It's a commitment, and you can understand if they want to do some more fun stuff with their friends as they get older.
Actually, a lot of the Div 7 also, a lot of them are coaches as well.
True.
So instead of them practicing, they're actually coaching the kids here. But I will tell you, in lane 4 here we have Cadence Shelkey from Prince George, and in lane 5 we have Claire Black from the Orcas on Vancouver Island. And so that's why you're seeing only 2 people here, because they are just Div 7 girls and just not as many of them. That's all. It's still a good race, though.
I used to coach soccer. One of the things they told us in the training was that the average I think it's for girls. A lot of kids drop out of competitive sports by the age of 13. So this Div 7, these kids are like 18, 19 years old, I believe. So
yeah, that's great.
We're happy to have
here.
them here for as long as they want to keep racing in front of us.
Exactly. And you know what? I do think swimming, again, because the families and the people, they spend so much time together. When you go to a swim meet, you're there for sometimes 10, 12, sometimes 14 hours if things don't go as planned. So people spend a lot of time together. So the swimmers and the athletes, even the parents, there's a connection. We always refer to it as our swim family.
Yes.
Because we spend so much time together.
You have your tighter friends, obviously, but the whole swim community is very, very much connected. And this is our biggest party of the year.
That's right,
You
exactly.
should see all the tents out here in the field beside this pool. The pop-up canopies go for as far. We're taking up an entire soccer field. I like to say summer swimming, it's intense.
Yes. That's his dad joke. Oh, we've got a few heavy hitters here, that's for sure. These boys are fast. I've seen these kids race, and they are fast.
So this is the boys' side, Div 7. Looks like we got 2 full heats. The A final up first for the medals. Nick Pence from the Vikings in lane 1. In lane 2, Daniel, the Shark Fin Lynn from the Sharks. Also from the Sharks in lane 3, Ian, the Junkyard Dog Baird. Silence at the start. Owen Buffett from Mission is in lane 4. Matthew Friesen from Ladner is in 5. Michael Cash Money Jakowski, Poco Marlins in lane 6. Tyler Hilton from Salmon Arm is in lane 7. And Mackenzie, the Mac Attack Eng, is in lane 8. It's very even as they come up to the wall for the first 50 meters. The clock's showing me that the first place split is over in lane 7. Taylor Heighton, second fastest split, goes to Ian the Junkyard Dog Beard. They're at the wall for the 50 meters. 75 meters. This is very tight. Who's got the gas left in the tank? Pushed through to the wall. Looks like lane 7 is coming on hard. Also lane 2, is that? We'll see what the clock says. Yes, outside smoke. Tyler Hilton from the Salmon Arm Sockeyes from lane 7 with the gold medal. Silver goes to Matthew Friesen from the Ladner Stingrays. And the bronze to Michael Cash Money Jakowski, Poco Marlins. Head on out to that podium and pick up your medals. Up next, we have the B final. This same Div 7 100-meter butterfly. Mateus Woodley from the Salt Spring Stingrays is in lane 1. Joshua Harris from Cloverdale is in 2. Owen Giles from the Big Toe Giles from the Poco Marlins is in 3. Yakov the Machine Gun Reznikov from the Sharks is in 2. Colby Watson, lane 5. Prince George from the Poco Marlins. We have Owen the Oven McGregor, bring the heat, lane 6. Lane 7 is Kieran Walsh from Cloverdale, and Brock Star Phillips, Poco Marlins in lane 8. Looks like Yakov Reznikov is first to the wall at the 50-meter turn. Colby Watson is right close behind him. Prince George, they are heading up to 75 meters. There's that flying V formation that we often see, that when they seed them, they put the fastest swimmers in the middle. So it makes sense that the fastest swimmers would be out first, followed on either side by the, also very much talented swimmers, just not quite as the top tier. So to the wall in this B final, Yakov Reznikov. First to the wall, second is Colby Watson from Prince George, and third was Owen the Big Toad Giles from Poco Marlins. There is an excitement in this building. Me and Christine are standing right beside each other, and it's hard to hear each other.
Yes, it is. We're moving on now to event 219, girls OCAT, Div 8 butterfly, 100 butterfly. And there's only one heat here for the girls OCAT, and so that makes it an A final. It is a medal race. In lane 1, we have Kiara Anderson, and she is from PRI. Princeton Kokanese. That's the first person I've actually had to talk about from Princeton Kokanese. I haven't seen any other athletes during my time here so far. I'm sure there's a few, but she's my first. Justine Gillett is from Prince George in lane 2. Cami Hill is in lane 3 from the Burnaby Barracudas. In lane 4 is Brielle Woodruff from Langley Flippers. In lane 5 is Kaylee Battery from Nelson Neptunes. In lane 6 is Maxine Seeley from North Shore Winter Club. Lane 7 is Anai Brazeau from Nelson Neptunes again, and Claire Dickinson from Juan de Fuca. They're heading, some of these ladies are heading back towards that 75-meter mark. It looks like lane 3, Cami Hill is in the lead from Burnaby Barracudas. Looks like she's going to hit that 75-foot wall, 75-meter point first, and she's definitely in the lead here. Lane 3, that is Cami Hill, and it looks like we've got a second place is going to be between lanes 2 and lane 4. They are kind of side by side, neck and neck here, but I think if I had to guess, I'm going to say it's going to be lane 4. And then we've also got lane 6 kind of coming in hot, and lane 5 is as well. So who's good at lane 3 is Cami Hill coming in first, and lane 4 we have Brielle Woodruff in second, and lane 6 is Maxine Seeley coming in third here. So those ladies have won medals and will be going to the podium. Like you said, Brandon, it is absolutely noisy here. However, I feel like the audience here, the spectators have done a really good job of being quiet for that first whistle. It is a requirement, and there are some officials down on the deck that have a big sign on the back of their clipboards that say quiet, and they hold it up when needed. And people, you can almost hear a pin drop here when they've been given some good instructions. But
they even tell us not to use any flash photography,
yep,
because at the starter there's a flash on the top of that. That's what sometimes light travels faster than sound, so some of the kids look at the starter waiting for that flash. If there was flash photography, they might jump. We're looking for the fairest start we can for all these swimmers. We are moving on to the OCAT. Also, this is Div 8. Basically, this is the open category. Looks like we have an open. There's an open. Nobody's on lane 7, so they step them up. These kids are self-marshaling. They step them up onto the blocks.
Yeah, what they'll do here, Brendan, is because the A final is going first, they're going to bring in somebody from the B final.
So they're
going to take that fastest
Brent
swimmer
from Prince George.
Yep, looks
He's
like
the fastest swimmer in B2.
Yep,
and what that means, if there is any alternates, like the 17th or 8th, they would move up and to fill out the B heat.
Yeah, the swimmers, that first whistle goes, and that brings the swimmers onto the block. And if a swimmer does not come up onto the block after that, they do not get to swim that race. But look at that, they filled that pretty quickly, and here we go.
And they are underway. This is the A final, boys. OCAT, Open Division 8. These are kids that are like 20 or up. A lot of them are coaches, university swimmers. There's Vaughn the Man Sandquist from Burnaby Mountain Manses in lane 1. Jacob Mobabilla from Nanaimo is in 2. Fernando the Commando Lou from Burnaby is in 3. Jack Savage, Revelstoke in 3. Lucas Versander, North Van Cruisers in 5. Ricky Milnes from Campbell River Salmon Kings. Lucas Meyer from North Van Cruisers and Vincent Costa from Haney. Ricky Milnes was one of our scholarship winners earlier today, representing his, I think, the coaches for his region. Looks like lane 4 and 6. Oh, 3, 4, 6. Jack Savage, lane 4 for the gold medal for Revelstoke. Silver goes to Fernando, the Commando. Lou from Burnaby Barracudas. And bronze medal, oh, it jumped away, sorry. We are reliant on such technology here. I didn't get that bronze medal. Apologies to whoever that winner was. Very good race. Up next, we have the B final. Again, open division for boys, 100-meter butterfly. In lane 1, Andrew Kwan from the Super Sharks. In lane 2, from the Prince George Pisces, Spencer Williams. In lane 3, from the Polka Marlins, it's Swimmy Timmy the Wascally Wabbit Wanowski. Brett Grandy from Prince George is in lane 4. Devin Dupuis from Port Moody Aquariums is in 5. Kevin Way from Burnaby is in 6. Joshua Hesterman from Haney Neptunes is in 7. And Jeremy Felix, Surrey Sea Lions, is in lane 8. Lane 7, first to the wall at the 50-meter turn. That's Josiah Hesterman, Haney Neptunes. Oh, looks like lane 4 is empty. As we said earlier, they moved to, Brent Candy moved up to the A final. That lane is empty. There must not be to slot in. Coming into the wall. Looks like lane 7, maybe. Again, there's a giant platform in our way. No, it looks like lane 6 out-touched him. 36-63. For Kevin Way from Burnaby. Second to the wall was Josiah Hesterman from the Haney Neptunes. And third to the wall is Swimmy Timmy. He's from my home club, so I try to make up racing names for a lot of the swimmers, and that's kind of spread to some of the other clubs. It makes things fun.
Now we're moving into event 504, Boys OCAT, Div 8. This is actually a new category this year, right, Brendan?
Yes.
This is a new category. It's called Category 10, and this is for the swimmers that are over...
Oh, wait, no, it looks like they're Div 1.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that was that last one. Sorry. We haven't flipped the page here. I'm going to flip the page. No, there we are. We're moving into now Marshall event. Sorry about that. We've got event 221, girls Div 1, 50 backstroke here. And so what we have here in lane 1 is Cadence Liang from the Mantas, Lily Friesen in lane 2 from Crescent Beach, Maggie Croy in lane 3 from Mackenzie Rainbows. That's the first time I've said that this swim meet here. Lane 4, we have Carrie Sue from the Mantas. Lane 5, Amy Xiao from the Vikings. Lane 6, Amelia Liu from the Vikings. Lane 7, Callie Weber from Courtney Blue Devils. In lane 8 is Lucy Comstock from the Sea Lions. I believe that is the Salt Spring Stingrays there. Sorry. That can't be because this is from the Okanagan. Lucy Comstock is from the Okanagan. And it looks like, who do we have here? This was the B final here. Amy Seo from the Vancouver Vikings has come in first in lane 5. And Amelia Liu from the Vikings as well is second place. And lane 3 is from Golden. It's the Golden Dolphins. There we go. My acronym sheet wasn't so great. Now we're moving on to the A final here. These are now for the podium. Again, this is the event 221, girls Div 1, 50 backstroke, heat 2, A final. These ladies look like they're ready. We're just waiting for the ref to blow their whistle, and they did just that now. In lane 1, we have Nora Williams from the Kigus. In lane 2, we have Emma Marita Ha from the Mantas. In lane 3, we have Lexi Smutty Tilly from the North Van Cruisers. In lane 4, we have Ava Peltier from Surrey Sea Lions. In lane 5, Evelyn Park from the Mission Marlins. In lane 6, Ariella Yuza from the Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 7, Harlan Lagland from the Chilliwack Stingrays. In lane 8, we have Lilia McAllen Craw from the Mission Marlins. And they have just done their turn at the 25-meter mark, and now they are heading back to the wall. We have lane 3 and lane 4 kind of side by side. They probably know where each other is here. It looks like lane 4 is taking a little bit of a lead here. Yes, they are. Lane 4 is taking a little bit of a lead here. Looks like lane 3 did a little bit of a check there to see where they were. I don't think they're going to be able to push through to get that first place, but lane 4 has come in, or lane 5 has come in and snuck that second place. It looks like, rather, no, lane 5. Sometimes we have our information on our computer is different than what we see. So I am not going to actually call it, because it's showing me that there's 2 people here in first place. I thought it was lane 4, Ava Peltier, and lane 5 coming in at second, but the computer here is showing me something otherwise. So I think I'm going to leave that one for the computers to tell us actually what it is, because this is all unofficial information anyways that we're giving you, because there are things that can transpire after the fact and change the results here. Now we're moving into the boys 50 free Div 1, and Brandon's going to take over for that.
If they have to roll past 90 degrees, that's when they consider you're no longer on your back and you're on your front. Hopefully those were all clean touches. You must touch on your back. Take your mark. The gummy treats. I think he bought 6 at a time. That's giving him extra energy. He said a provincial record earlier. Silver medal goes to Theo Johnson of the Florida Oval Program, and the bronze Owen Hyde, Port Moody Aquarians.
Was that a provincial record?
Oh, I don't know. What are we at here?
Let's just check that out, because he was quite hot there. Yes.
What we're seeing is 39-33. He was 38-44.
That's right. So unofficially.
Provincial record. That was a record. 38-44.
Yes, I'd say, Brendan, that's an unofficial provincial record there. Yes, absolutely. Everything happens so fast and the screens go by so quickly, right? These 50-meter races are quite... moving here to event 223, girls Div 250 backstroke. In lane 1, we have Kiyomi Nishi from the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 2, Daniela Lee from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 3, Lucy Harrison from Port Moody Aquarians. Lane 4, London Molden from Kelowna Ogapogos. Lane 5, Allison Yu from North Van Cruisers. Lane 6, Amelia Williams from the Mission Marlins. Lane 7, Ruby Hugh from Cowichan Valley. And in lane 8, we have Dolores Claire from the Prince George Pisces. And this is the B final. We've got a good race here. It looks like lane 4 is going to probably hit the wall, but lane 6 is actually a nice and tight there. I'm going to have to go to the computer to watch this. Even from the vantage point and the viewpoint that I have here, it's a little bit tight to see. But yes, Amelia Williams from lane 6 has come in first place here. Lane 4 has come in second, and I missed the third place. It switched over too quickly there for me to see. I'm going to give a shout out to my mom. She's listening, and she just sent me a text message, and my mom said I'm doing a good job. We're doing a good job, Brandon.
All moms love their kids. It's what moms do.
That's right. Absolutely. But that's why that live feed's so great, right? They can't maybe be here, but they are here.
Yes,
it's from remotely,
it's a long
so
way
it's
to go.
great.
I flew up here last Sunday. I was fortunate enough to get to see all 4 of the aquatic sports. Diving was on Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday had water polo. Artistic was on Thursday, and then that's when all the speed swimmers rolled into town. We have some crazy amount of athletes. I think it's up between all 4 sports. I think we're up around 1,800 athletes or something.
Yeah, I think I was told it was about 15 to 1,600 swimmers for speed swimming. Right, so when you add all those other the other sports in there, it adds it in there for sure.
Moms and dads and siblings, there's a big crowd here.
That's right, exactly. I think it's over 6,000 people we've brought into Prince George here. But we've got in the pool now the A final. This is for the medals. We have Emily Hyde in lane 1 from Port Moody. In lane 2, we have Maya Sutherland from Squamish. In lane 3, we have Cameron Say from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 4 is Vivian Park from the Mission Marlins. Lane 5 is Lila Wood from the Port Moody Aquarians. Lane 6 is Casey Janice Caranu from Chilliwack. In lane 7 is Everly Nelson from Sydney. In lane 8, we have Sienna Hughes from Poco Martins. Let's see this race here. It looks like lane 3 is in the lead right now, and right behind her is going to be maybe lane 6, but actually lane 4 is also going to hit there. Let's see who's going to touch first, unless we do have lane 3, Cameron Say from Sydney, touching the wall first according to my computer unofficially, and lane 4 is Vivian Park in second place, and in lane 6 is Casey Janice getting the bronze, coming in third there from Chilliwack. So it's fantastic. So, sometimes it's always thought that lanes 4 and 5, it basically could be 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those are going to be the fastest swimmers. So those are the ones that are sort of slotted to win. But sometimes you get these people that are way further out, lane 6, which I just love to see that they just pull through. Sometimes their morning prelim time, something happens. Maybe they didn't have a good breakfast. Who knows? But you do get slotted from your prelim time into which lane you're going to go into for the finals. So like Brendan said before, the fastest goes into lane 4, and then it goes into lane 5.
We are on to the B final. This is boys Div 2 50 backstroke. Kaylin Emmons from the Mission Marlins is in 1. Ishin Huang from the Sharks is in 2. Hudson Drasky from Sydney Piranhas is in 3. William Kim from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas is in 4. Zachary Funson, North Van Cruisers, is in 5. Jacob Batterina, Coquitlam Sharks in lane 5. Nicholas Crasto, Richmond Kigus, lane 7. And Vaughn Green from the Dawson Creek Seals is in lane 8. By about a body length, looks like lane 4, William Kim from the Mantas. This is the B final, so he's first to the wall. Nice touch underwater. Second to the wall, Zachary Funston from North Van Cruisers. And third out in lane 8 is Vaughn Green from the Dawson Creek Seals. Big shout out to my wife. She just tried to call me there, and it's so loud up here I couldn't hear her on the phone. I'll say hi to her over the live stream. Today is her birthday. Happy birthday, Tina.
Oh, happy birthday, Tina. Wish you were here. Wasn't your wife a competitive swimmer as well?
She did 1 year with the Marlins when she was younger. That was only because she was injured. She's actually mostly a runner.
That's right.
Representing Canada at the 2000 Olympics in the 10,000 meter event. Little humble brag there.
And rightly so. We should all have that little bit that we're allowed to brag for.
This is the A final for the medals. We have Kian Lee from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas in lane 1. Jamie Robertson, Coquitlam Sharks in 2. Oakley Boyle Vikings in 3. Oliver Havens, Vikings in 4. Joseph Hu, North Delta Sunfish is in lane 5. Lane 6 has Kai Godo, North Shore Winter Club. Damian Dew from North Delta is in 7, and Elias Sanya from Abbotsford is in lane 8. Oh, this one's close. Lane 4 and 5 are neck and neck. Looks like lane 5 might have it by a whisker. We'll see what the clock says. Yes, it is lane 5. That is a gold medal personal record for Joseph Hu at a time of 37:44. Silver goes to Oliver Havens from the Vikings, and bronze goes to Oakley Boyle. Vikings. 2 Vikings headed to the podium. But the gold is Joseph Hu, North Delta.
They just figured out that all the names are right here. Did you see that? Up next, we have event 225, girls Div 3, 50 backstroke. In lane 1, we have Emma Call from Mission Marlins. In lane 2, we have Quinn Briand from the Cloverdale Tritons. In lane 3, Maya Chowdhury from the Poco Marlins. In lane 4, Esme Hartley from Revelstoke Aqueducts. In lane 5 is Selena Wang from Burnaby Mantas. In lane 6 is Taylor Raby from the North Otters from the Caribou. In lane 7 is Elizabeth Kalin, also from the Otters. In lane 8 is Summer Edge from Greater Trail in the Kootenays. Let's just check out and see what we can see here in the pool. It looks like we've got lane 3 that is a little bit of the lead. They've got a slight lead here. In this backstroke, you got to be a hard kicker. You got to make sure that you're using all parts of your body to get yourself to the finish first here. And it looks like we have lane 3. However, lane 7, I'd be interested to see where they land here. Yes, we do have Maya Chowdhury coming in first place at lane 3. And in lane 7, Elizabeth Kalin from the Otters is placed second. And lane 1, Emma Call is third place from Mission. So we've got a lot of those outside lanes here coming in and placing first, second, and third. That was the B final. The one coming up next year, these are for the medals and the podium. In lane 1, we have Elise Curtis from Richmond Keegoos. In lane 2, we have Leighton Green from Dawson Creek. In lane 3, we have
Game on, Zoe Kwan.
In lane 4, we have Maya Mander from the Coquitlam Sharks. She is Maya the Missile Mander. And in lane 5, we have Harper Park from the Mission Marlins. In lane 6, we have Charlotte Hill from the Sydney Piranhas. In lane 7 is Isla Young from North Van Cruisers. In lane 8, we have Ryan Conrad from Ladner Stingrays. And they are just approaching that 25-meter mark, and they almost all are within an arm's length of each other here. They've all almost turned at the same time here. These ladies are really pushing. They are all giving it their best to get to that podium. It looks like lane 3's got just a slight little bit advantage. Lane 4 is right on their tail here. Lane 5 as well here. It's going to be a really tight race here. I'm going to have to guess that it's going to be lane 4, and it is. Maya the Missile Mander from the Coquitlam Sharks has come in first place, and we have Zoe Kwan in second place from the Poco Marlins, and Harper Park from Mission Marlins in third place. And then we have Charlotte Hill coming in also from fourth place here. It was a tight race here for these ladies. They've all kind of landed within that 35.23, 35.26 here. And the 35, yeah, the old provincial record was 32.38, so they were a little off from that for sure. Moving on to the boys.
Yes, this is the boys' Div 3, 50 backstroke. B finals up first. Austin Peterson from the Quesnel Sea Lions is in lane 1. Lane 2 from the Sydney Piranhas is Teddy Mead. Hudson Meyer from the Prince George Pirates is in 3. Bryson McNeil from the Blue Devils is in 4. Burnaby's Quan Kong is in lane 5. Lane 6 from Crescent Beach is Griffin Springate. Angus Brackstone, North Shore Winter Club, is in 7. Lane 8 is from Campbell River, Salmon Kings, I believe, is the Benjamin Walls. This is a tight race. It looks like the leaders are coming out of lane 2. 2 and 3. potential upset here. Usually 4 and 5 are the leaders. Yes, first place goes to Hudson Meyer from the Prince George Police. He's a hometown boy. Love to see it. Teddy Mead from Sidney Piranhas gets the silver. Oh, wait, sorry. This is the B final. Third to the is Bryson McNeil. Again, the younger swimmers, they have the B final first, followed by the A final. Once we get to Div 5 and up, they have the A final first, followed by the B final. That's because they are younger kids go through marshalling and are their time identified by the clerk of the course. Older kids get self-marshaled. This is the A final for the medals. Genshu Gill from Cloverdale is in lane 1. James Yang from Haney is in 2. Jackson Hugh from Cowichan Valley is in lane 3. Jacob Bartz, Port Moody Aquarium. Lane 4, lane 5, Jacob Ryan Johnson, Crescent Beach, Coquitlam Sharks, Ian Tinlam Nagai is in 6. Lane 7 has Lucas Fluvong from the Super Sharks, and Orion Sue from the Mantas is in 8. He was out by a full body length. Jacob Bartz from Port Moody Aquarians, time of 33.35, about a second off the provincial record. Silver medal goes to Ryan Johnson from Crescent Beach, and the bronze, Ian Tinlam Nagai from the Coquitlam Sharks. These 50-meter races are, it's all we can do is to get through the 8 names and their teams they're representing.
Heading into the pool now, Brandon, is event 227, girls OCAT 1, 50 backstroke. This is that OCAT category that we've been talking about throughout this session here. These are swimmers that swim year-round for the most part. In lane 2, we have Matilda Chen from the Comox Valley Blue Devils. In lane 3, we have Tanya Zaray from Nanaimo White Rapids. In lane 4, Iris Tian from the Surrey Sea Lions. In lane 5, Avery Kelstra from Agassiz and Harrison. And lane 6, we have Jane Walby from the Kamloops Tsunamis. So we've got these 5 ladies here in the pool. It's looking like lane 4, Iris Tan is in the lead. Yes, she has definitely hit the wall first. And then second, right behind her, is Avery in lane 5. It's looking like lane 3 and lane 5, Tiana and Avery are somewhat neck and neck here, but definitely out front is lane 4, Iris Tian. Let's see who's going to hit the wall here for second and third, but we've got definitely lane 4 coming in first, Iris Tian from Sydney Sea Lions. Second place is Tiana Zarai, and Avery Kelstra from Agassiz coming in third place. That was for the B final. This is again the girls OCAT 1 50 backstroke event 227. Now heading into the water is the A final. Lane 1, we have Heather Sun from North Van Cruisers. In lane 2, we have Mila Hack from Crescent Beach. In lane 3, we have Iva DeBoer from Aldergrove. In lane 4, we have Mia Huang from the Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 5, we have Melissa Zhang from the Surrey Sea Lions. In lane 6, the very own here in their hometown, Alia Hickey from the Prince George Pisces. Lane 7, Cairo Nicholson from Rasa, which is Fraser South. In lane 8, we have Haley Jenkins from Powell River. That's a long ways away, Powell River. Again, this is for the podium. These ladies are going to give it their all and leave it all in the pool for sure. We've got lane 4, Mia. It looks like she is going to be hitting the wall first, and lane 5 has done her turn right next to her, Melissa, as well as lane 3, Iva. Lane 2 is actually on her tail there, but it's going to look like lane 4 is going to hit that wall first, Mia from the Coquitlam Sharks, and we've got second place coming in with lane 5, Melissa Zhang from the Surrey Sea Lions, and third place is Aya DeBoer from the Aldergrove Sea Monkeys. I love it. It's the Sea Monkeys. I wonder who comes up with these names, but I just love it. Those ladies are heading down over to the podium. Good for them. What a great race for them.
Up next, we have the boys. OCAT 150 backstroke. B final up first. Isaac Johnson, lane 1 from the Kelowna Ogopogos. The Vikings. Haizu is in lane 2. Lane 3 has Archie Bian from the Burnaby Barracudas. Ochkagar from North Delta is in 4. Yiming Jaden Lee from the Rasa Killer Guppies is in 5. Daryl Sand from Cloverdale is in 6. Damien Wathy from the Blue Devils is in 7. And lane 8 is Aaron Arjman, North Van Cruisers. Looks like lane 5's first at the turn, 25 meters. They're in the home stretch now. It's evening out. The 4 middle lanes are neck and neck. Maybe lane 5 by a whisker. That's Yiming Jaden Lee. If he can hang on. Oh, I don't know. Lane 3's got a good push. Yiming Jaden Lee with the... this B final. So that's first to the wall is them. Second to the wall is Ojkagar. And third is Archbien. Up next is the A final. This is for the hardware. These kids work hard all summer looking for this moment, this opportunity. They want to shine. They are all amazing swimmers. Just to get here is an exceptional feat. Elijah Chen from North Delta is in 1. Enya Zhu from the Surrey Sea Lions is in 2. Enjin Okido, Abbotsford is in 3. Russing Yao, Surrey Sea Lions is in 4. Ethan Gold from the Dawson Creek Seals is in lane 5. Alex Liu from Surrey Sea Lions is in 6. Stanley Wang from Rasa is 7. And Storm Oliver, that is Salt Spring Stingrays. Looks like it might be lane 5. Ethan Gold with the gold. A time of 34:55. With the silver, Ruting Yao from the Surrey Sea Lions, 35:11. And bronze medal goes to Elgin Akindo from Abbotsford, 36:03. Well done, gents. Go pick up your hardware.
This is the last of the marshalling events for the backstroke. This is girls event 229, Division 4, 100 backstroke. So now we are switching from 50-meter races to 100-meter races. So a little bit longer here. We are still starting with the B final for this particular race. It's not until we get into Division 5 where they're self-marshalling and they will have the A final go first. So right now this is Heat 1. This is the B final. We have Alyssa Ho in lane 1 from Coquitlam. We have Noah Whittle from Poco Marlins in lane 2. We have Mika Vanderhart from Golden Dolphins in the Okanagan in lane 3. We have Skylar Doherty from the Sydney Piranhas in lane 4. We have Hannah Lee from the North Delta Sunfish in lane 5. We have Leah Parley from Rasa, Fraser South in lane 6. And in lane 7, we have Ayami Nishi from Loke Bay Orcas. And in lane 8, we have Hazel Torre-Binlayat from Abbotsford Whalers. Once again, I apologize in advance for any errors or mispronunciation I am making. They are in the water. They're on the way to the bulkhead there, and their first touch of the 25. Again, this is a 100-meter race. They will have to swim 4 lengths of this 25-meter pool that they are in right now. We've had our first turn here, and off that first turn, it looks like we have lanes 4 leading just by a smidge here. We've got lanes 3 and lane 5 also right there. Actually, lane 6 and 7 also, they've got there. But if I look over here underneath this diving block, I've got lane 2 turning first here. That is Ayami Nishi from the Orcas. So she is actually out in front right now. Let's see if she can maintain that lead here. Everybody else is fairly even here. It's going to be who can actually keep up this endurance in this last leg here. But definitely we've got lane 2, Ayami Nishi from the Orcas, who has turned first, and she is on her way home here, trying to get to that wall first here. She's keeping that lead here. And look at that, lane 1. Sometimes when you have somebody that's really fast beside you, it keeps you pushing harder here. But I've got lane 1 kind of a length behind her. And we've also got lane 6 here. Lane 6 has also hit the wall fairly quickly here. So yes, indeed, first place is Noah Whittle from the Marlins. In second place is Leah Parley in lane 6. And third place is Micah Vanderhart from the Golden Dolphins in lane 3. Congratulations to those ladies in making those times here. Moving on to the A final of event 229, girls Div 4 100 backstroke. This is the A final. These ladies are going for the podium. In lane 1, we have Lexi Jo Friesen from Grand Forks. In lane 2, we have Michelle Yang from the Burnaby Mantas. In lane 3, Callie Fleming from the Wanda Fuca Royals. In lane 4, Maeve Burglos from Burnaby Barracudas. In lane 5, Lexi Braun from Sydney Piranhas. Lane 6 is Kaylee Jantz Caranu from Chilliwack Stingrays. In lane 7, Evelyn Wang from the Mantas. In lane 8 is Mila Friars from the Sydney Piranhas on Vancouver Island. Anybody coming from Vancouver Island and coming up to Prince George, that has made it an extra long trip. I know a lot of people were sort of thinking like, oh, Prince George, it's so far. This is the farthest I've ever driven north personally, and it was an absolutely gorgeous drive. I'd highly recommend it. There's a lot of things to see along the way. So if you have a chance, I would definitely take the opportunity. We've got the race started here now. They're on their way to the 25-meter mark. It's looking like lane 4, Maeve is going to make that turn first, and she sure did. Who's going to pop out of the water here? They can do an underwater for as long as they can, but they must pop out at the 15-meter mark. These ladies were well within that jurisdiction there. Definitely lane 4, Maeve is going to hit that wall at the 50-meter mark first. Several people are on their way now to the 75 mark there. We have got lanes 3 and lane 5, Callie and Lexi. They are kind of neck and neck, as well as lane 6. She is actually pushing really hard too. That's Kaylee Jantz from Chilliwack there. Lane 4, Maeve has turned now, and it's looking like she is going to maintain this rhythm here and going to get herself that gold. And we've got lane 5 here, Lexi Braun from Sydney. It looks like she may get in that second place here. It's an endurance test here as well for these ladies here. And it looks like maybe lane 2, or was it lane 7? Yes, it's lane 7. So we have Maeve from Burnaby in lane 4 getting the gold, and Lexi from the Sydney Piranhas from lane 5. And then we have lane 7, Evelyn Wang, coming in and collecting that bronze. What a great race there. I like when people come from the outskirts there. You know, everybody tries their hardest here. Sometimes it's just thinking like the people in the middle are going to get it, but it's not always the way. So it's really nice to see some people on the outer lanes medal and get to go to that podium.
Up next, we have the boys. Div 4, 100-meter backstroke. This is the last of the marshaled events, so again, the B final is first. Wanda Fuca's Oliver Yates is in lane 1. Stephen Zhang from North Van Cruises is in 2. Reed Grady from Quesnel is in 3. Ruben Buffumto from Kelowna Ogopogo is in 4. Echo Yao from the Kigus is in 5. Alexander Stoffelsmott from Sydney Piranhas is in 6. Ronan Faber from the Vikings is in 7, and Micah Mano from the Mission Marlins rounding it out in lane 8. Oh, we have an empty lane 4. Right now it looks like lane 5, that's Echo Yao. If he can hang on. Oh wait, no, this is a 100-meter race. I stand corrected, they've got another 50 to go. He was first to the wall at the 50-meter mark. Alexander Stoffelsma from Sydney Piranhas is in second, followed up by Grady Reed from Quesnel. At the 75-meter turn. Still looks like Echo. Oh, good turn from lane 6. Alexander Stoffelsma. They are neck and neck coming down the home stretch. These longer races are sometimes a battle of endurance. Stroke for stroke, who's going to have the better touch? Echo might be pulling it out here. No, it's Alexander Stoffelsma from the Sydney Piranhas with the first to the wall. Second is Echo Yao, and third to the wall is Steven Zhang. First place time in that heat, the B final, was a 1:19.40. Up next, we have the A final. These are for the medals. Mackie Rioche from Kamloops Tsunami is in lane 1. Lucas McCormick, the son of Milky Mitch, is in lane 2 from the Mission Marlins. Max Au from Burnaby is in 3. Chase Lee, Burnaby Barracudas, lane 4. Tyler DeBoer from the Haney Neptunes is in lane 5. Ethan Chong, Burnaby Mountain Mantas, lane 6. Try to be quiet there at the start to respect the swimmers. Liam Yeo Smith from the Vikings is in lane 7, and Aiden Wang from the Coquitlam Sharks, lane 8. First to the wall, looks like it was lane 3 at the 25-meter turn. Max Au from Burnaby. He's got a big reach. Nice turnover there coming in at 50 meters. These swimmers are allowed to they can come over onto their front side and take one pull before they do their flip turn and go back. At the finish, they must be on their back for it to be a legal finish. If they turn past 90 degrees with their shoulder, doing a shoulder check, that would be a missed stroke and they would be disqualified. At the Provincials, though, it still happens, but most of these swimmers are so dialed in, they know what's going on. Into the home stretch here. It looks like Max Au in lane 3 from the Burnaby Barracudas by a couple of body lengths with a time of 34:51. Oh, sorry, that's the split time. 1:08 even. Silver medal, Chase Lee, also from Burnaby, in a time of 1:11.25. And the bronze goes to Ethan Chong from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. So Simon Fraser sweep, he had 1:11.37. They're going to waltz outside and pick up some medals.
Just to follow up on some of your comments there, Brandon, as the director of officials for the Coquitlam Sharks, we spend a lot of time with our officials making sure that they're fully trained and have a full understanding of what the officials are allowed and not allowed to do. And sometimes, it could be a really not black and white area of when they flip over and do that flip turn, because it is, some kids do what we call suicide turns, where they flip over and they do something really funky and then they pop back out and they're on their back again. So for some people, it might be their first time seeing that. At this point, they don't. These officials have all seen that, but there certainly are some things that kids do that are a little different.
This is our biggest meet of the year, so we try to use our most experienced officials.
Right. Yes, absolutely. It is the most experienced officials that we have here. You have to have a certain level and have had a certain number of years experience in order to be here on the deck, which is an honor to be on the deck here. In the pool now, we have event 231, girls, Div 5. This is the A final. This is for the medals here. In lane 1, we have Alina Zelfley from Creston Wave and Kootenays. In lane 2, we have Jennifer Che from the Cloverdale Tritons. In lane 3, we have Rhea Payment from the Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 4, we have Addison Tate from the Sydney Piranhas. In lane 5, we have Collins Creighton from the Revelstoke Aqueducts. In lane 6 is Claire Rebelli from the Vikings. Lane 7 is Lillian Hebsby from the Royals and Wanda Fuca. And lane 8 is Amelia Scotto from the Coquitlam Sharks here. It looks like these kids are actually on their way back. And again, this is for the medal race. That's why you're hearing those cheers so loud here. It looks like we are looking at lane 4. Addison Tate from Sydney. She is going to hit the wall first here, and we're going to see who is going to come in at second place. It looks like lane 5, and that is correct, lane 5. So Addison Tate is lane 4, and she's first place. Collins Creighton from Revelstoke is lane 5, and she's second place. And Claire Rubelli from the Vancouver Vikings is coming in at third place here and getting that bronze medal. These ladies will go to the podium and collect their medals, take some pictures, and celebrate, which is fantastic. We are now moving on. I just heard the whistle for the B final, event 231, girls Div 5, 100 backstroke. They've asked the audience and the spectators to be quiet. We actually have a swimmer that has not left the pool on time here. Usually they clear the pool between each race, and so the officials now are requesting that all the swimmers clear the pool here. During provincials at finals, we ask them to clear the pool, that there is no obstruction or sort of anybody in the way of anybody, so they have the same advantage as everybody. So everybody has a clean lane to swim in. This B final, the whistle has just gone now, and now we have in lane 1 Lily Rashid from North Delta Sunfish. In lane 2, Brooklyn Mercer from Port Moody Aquarians. In lane 3, Maren Strasher from the Sydney Piranhas and Vancouver Island. Lane 4, Catherine Medoro from the Vancouver Super Sharks. In lane 5, Savannah Olsen from Juan de Fuca Royals. Lane 6, Danae Damery from Creston Wave in the Kootenays. In lane 7, Eliza Haig from Mission Marlins. In lane 8 is Caitlin McNichol from the Coquitlam Sharks. They have done their first turn. They were on their way back to that 50-meter mark, and we are looking like an even race here. We do have a little bit of front runners here. We've got lane 5, Savannah from Juan de Fuca. She kind of hit the wall first there. In lane 4, we also got right beside her is Catherine Medoro from the Super Sharks. Those two are the leaders right now, and we have lane 3 and lane 6 as well, kind of neck and neck here. Let's see who's going to hit the wall here and give their turn first here. Both those ladies, it looks like lane 4 had a slight advantage there and turning the wall first there, and now she does have a little bit of maybe an arm's length lead here. We've got lanes 3 and lane 5 sort of neck and neck. Lane 5 is taking over a little bit of a lead here. Lane 4 is going to hit the wall first for sure, and let's see who's going to get that second place position here. But yes, definitely Catherine Medoro from the Super Sharks is the first place, and second place way over on lane 7. Well, that was a little surprise for me here. I wasn't watching all the way over there. Eliza Haig from Mission, and third place is Brooklyn Mercer from the Port Moody Aquarians. And we can hear now that they are requesting to clear the pool here. Sometimes there gets to be a little confusion, but this time they're not. They're making sure that they clear the pool and give this fair swimmer to now these boys that are coming in here, the Div 5 boys. And Brandon, it's over to you.
I hope we're doing a good show here. This is our first time doing a live stream. Glenn Nazarick was one of the... He's been doing either live stream or in-pool announcements since 2014. He wasn't able to be with us. He did have a message that he wanted to pass along. He said, hello, I would like to pass along a message to that view the live stream. It is with extreme disappointment that I will be unable to attend Provincials here in Prince George. This will mark the first Provincials I have not attended since 2014, and the first time we'll miss doing the live stream play-by-play. It's very much looking forward to doing it this year, as it would be a return to Prince George for me, a city that very, very much for me, playing 2 years of junior hockey there. Even more so as my billet family is involved with the Prince George Pisces Swim Club. Best of luck to all the competitors and organizers alike. I'll miss seeing many familiar faces. Looking forward to 26. Sincerely, Glenn Nazarick, live stream play-by-play and meet announcer. We have we're into Div 5, so this is the A final. Nathan Lee from the Vikings is in lane 1. Crescent Beaches, Kai McCallum in 2. Lucas the Rabbit Rybarczyk from the Poco Marlins is in 3. Matthew Super Trooper Hooper from the Poco Marlins is in 4. Mason Sang from the Birdie Mountain Mans is in 5. Logan Fair, Cloverdale in 6. Cruz Costa in 7 from Haney and Phoenix. Moves like Jagger Richards from the Poco Marlins in 8.
I think we might have a record there, Brendan.
Yes, it looks like the previous provincial record was a 102. That was a 101 by Matthew the Super Trooper Hooper. Guys, provincial record. Guys! Trying to let the in-pool announcers know that. That was a 101.86. Matthew Hooper. Congratulations. Silver medal was Mason Sang from Burnaby Mountain, and Lucas Rabarzik sneaks in there for the bronze. 2 from the Poco Marlins. Attaboy, that's my home club.
But just keep an eye on the records, right? Sometimes I go through and I highlight.
Wow.
That's why you have a highlighter here. Highlight if you think it's close.
This is exciting times.
Keep an eye on it, but just keep an eye on the.
I had to get Glenn's message in there. Promised him I would. I'm going off ship. We'll be handing over. Like all swim meets, these are handled by volunteers. So we break things up into shifts. Our shift is winding down. Back to the action, though. This is the B final. Davis Lee Ross from Coquitlam is in lane 1. Noah Lehman from Haney is in 2. Campbell River Salmon Kings, Matthew Walls is in lane 3. North Delta's Ivan Cadasio is in lane 4. Lane 5's Jonah Leong, Vikings. Wyatt Fowler from Abbotsford is in 6. Jackson Oviatt from Prince George Pisces is in 7. And Ross Bishop Nicole from the Oak Bay Orcas is in lane 8. 75-meter turn. It is still pretty close. Looks like lane 4. That's Ivan Cadasio from North Delta. If he can hang. Oh, lane 3. Lane 2 sneaking up. That's Noah Lehman from Haney. Ivan Cadasio hangs on. First to the wall, second to the wall, Lehman. Noah Lehman from Haney. Third to the wall, Matthew Walls. Again, in that A final, looked like we had an unofficial new provincial record.
And now just about entering the pool is event 233, girls Div 6, 100 backstroke. Again, we have the A final going first. These are for the medals. In lane 1, we have Lauren Chan from the Vancouver Vikings. In lane 2, we have Natalie Joden from Grand Forks. In lane 3, Josie Klassen, the assassin from the Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 4, we have Taylor Stevenson from the Poco Marlins. In lane 5, Mia Guo from Burnaby Mountain Mantas. In lane 6, Jessie Hua from the Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 7, Callie Blasco from Comox Valley Blue Devils. And in lane 8 is Claire Warsaba from North Van Cruisers. These ladies have already made their turn. They're already on their way back. We are Div 6 girls. The provincial record for this race is 1 minute 3 seconds 0.52, set back by Emma Lawson in 2019. Let's see if anybody can come close to this here. Off the wall first was lane 4, Taylor Stevenson here. We have got a close right beside her in lane 5, Mia from the Mantas, and Josie Klassen also in lane 3 is right there on her tail. And we've also got lane 6 here, Jessie Hua. She is making her turn as we speak here, and on the turn here coming out in front, these ladies are heading now for the medals. We have lane 4, Taylor Stevenson, and we have lane 5, Mia Guo is there, and let's see if Josie Klassen in lane 3 can hit that for the bronze, and does she do it? Yes, she does. Okay, we've got a gold medal going to Taylor Stevenson from Poco Marlins in lane 4. Lane 5 is Mia getting the silver from the Mantas, and lane 3 we've got Josie Klassen getting the silver for the Coquitlam Sharks. I know Josie personally. She is someone who is dancing on the blocks, is an absolute joy to be around. She will be ecstatic with that medal for herself here. We've got now going the B final. The B final. These are for, again, event 233, girls Div 6, 100 backstroke. In lane 1, we have Ryan Locke from Campbell River. In lane 2, Kayla Rebamontan from Marlins. in Poco. In lane 3, we have Lauren McKenzie from the Penticton Pikes. In lane 4, Kiera Badry from the Nelson Neptunes. In lane 5, we have Chloe Mason from the Boundary Bay Bluebacks. In lane 6, we have Haley Clark from Poco Marlins. In lane 7, Mia Mori from North Delta Sunfish. In lane 8 is Amy Friend from Campbell River. And all these ladies are pretty close here. They're going to go at the 25 meter. They have made their flip turn. It's looking like lane 5. Chloe is in the lead by a little bit of a length here. Again, you've got to be able to keep up and maintain that flow here if you're going to keep that first place position. They've done their turns here. We've got lane 5. Chloe has pushed herself off the block, but now these ladies know this is going to be the home stretch here, even though they've got at least another 40 meters to go here. I've got lane 4, Kiera Badry.
Bless you, Christine.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. It's Brandon's cologne. No, it's really good tasting. It's really good smelling. Okay, what do we have here? We've got lane 5, who is only this is going to be a tight race here. Chloe, it looks like lane 5 is there. Oh, but lane 4 is like right on her tail, and it's Kira. And who comes in first? Yes, it is Kira. She has just outbeat her by just a smidge here. Kira Badry is coming in first place in lane 4. Lane 5 is Chloe Mason for second place. And in third place, we have lane 6, Haley Clark. And that was the B final for the girls Div 6. And we are heading into the boys Div 6 here.
We are moving on to Div 6. These kids kept getting bigger and bigger. So the A finals first for the medals. In lane 1 from the Coquitlam Sharks, Alex Cornescu. Keidenhurst from Penticton is in 2. Andrew the Seabass Matheson in lane 3 from the Coquitlam Sharks. Ainsley Hurd from Mission is in 4. Mitchell Gauthier from Nanaimo is in lane 5. Huxley Lewis, Chilliwack, lane 6. Owen Queef from Cloverdale is in 7. And Torsten Hopkins, Sydney Piranhas, lane 8. Pretty tight at the 25 meter. No obvious leaders. Slight lead maybe for Ainsley Hurd from Mission in lane 4. The splits show Ainsley in first, Mitchell Gauthier in second, and Andrew Matheson in third place. They're at the 75 meter turn into the home stretch. Nice turn there for Ainsley. Good underwater push. Mitchell's coming on hard. Ainsley holds on for it. Gold medal to Ainsley Hearn from Mission. Silver goes to Mitchell Gauthier, and the bronze to Andrew the Seabass Matheson. Gold medal time of 31:45. Sorry, I'm reading the splits again. That's 101.70, 101.2. Up next, we have the B final. Again, this is Div 6, 100-meter backstroke. Hudson Chukasudi is in lane 1 from the Oak Bay Orcas. Eden Young from the Coquitlam Sharks is in 2. Linus Laser Show Fong from the Port Moody Aquarians is in 3. Finn Boyle from your local team, the Prince George Pisces, is in lane 4. Luke Francis from the Coquitlam Sharks is in 5. Oscar Brackstone, North Shore Winter Club in 6. Noah Aclarino from North Delta is in 7. And Damon Moe, Richmond Kigus, lane 8. And they are off. Great start in lane 3. That's Linus Fong. They're at the 25-meter turn. Lane 2 and 3 look like they're neck and neck. Linus Fong and Eden Young. Things are starting to even out here at the 50-meter turn. I do get the split, so it's showing me that Aiden Young in lane 2 is leading at the moment. Linus Fong had the second fastest split, followed by Luke Francis. They are at 75-meter turn. It is still very close. Who's got the endurance? Who will have the best reach? Sometimes these kids will do this underwater kick. They have to have one part of their body above water while they're finishing. Can be just a toe, but that's it. And where are we at here? Lane 2, outside smoke. Eden Young for the gold. Oh, sorry, B final. First to the wall. Second to the wall, Lucas Francis. And third is Finn Boyle, Prince George Pisces.
Okay, now we're moving into that event 235 girls OCAT 2, and we're still in that 100 backstroke here. We are actually closing in on the last few races of backstroke, and then we will be heading into relays here. So we've got approximately about maybe eight more races of backstroke, and then we're into relays in the finals there. So these ladies here, this is the A final, again, because they have self-marshaled. Takes a whole bunch of more responsibility on their part to be where they need to be at the right time. In lane 1, we have Benna Okieri from Cloverdale Tritons. In lane 2, Isla Martin from the Squamish Pirates. In lane 3, we have Olivia Harb from the Vancouver Vikings. In lane 4, we have Katie Takai from the Coquitlam Sharks. In lane 5, Gwenna Falpal from the Chilliwack Stingrays. In lane 6, Taylor Hurst from Penticton Pikes. In lane 7, Summer Martisaw from the Prince George Pisces. In lane 8, Indiana McMullen from Agassiz in Harrison there. And they have, a few of these ladies have turned at the 50-meter mark and heading down to the 75-meter mark. It is looking like we have lane 4, Katie Takai from Coquitlam in the lead here by about a body's length. We've got lane 3 probably coming in a close second there, Olivia Harb, and then we have lane 5, Gwenna from Chilliwack right on the tail there of lane 3 here. Some others have now made their turns as well, but definitely it is going to be Katie Takai from Coquitlam for that gold, and let's see who's going to come in here at second. It's going to be lane 3, Olivia Harb from the Vancouver Vikings, and the third place is going to Gwenna Foppel from Chilliwack. Those ladies are going to get to go to the podium for their medals and celebrate. They're clearing the pool, getting ready for that B final. They have to clear the pool again for finals to make it a fair race for everybody, so that there is no obstruction or interference from anything here.
In the regular dual meets, they would probably do what's called a swim over, or a dive over, I guess it's called.
Yeah, sometimes in backstroke they don't do that, right?
Right,
in
'cause you're in the water
backstroke
for the
they're
start.
because there's two people here, but definitely during finals they're going to get any sort of interference out of the way to give everybody a fair race here. We've got the B final here for the girls event 235 OCAT 2 100 backstroke. In lane 1 we have Grace Norman from the Kamloops Tsunami. Lane 2 we have Alaya Armstrong from Nanaimo White Rapids. Lane 3 Charlie Riff from Langley Flippers. In lane 4 Sophia Nawaz from Rasa. In lane 5 Isha Hanjal from Abbotsford Whalers. In lane 6 we have Irene Warwick from the Haney Neptunes. Lane 7 we have Amara Sandhu from the Abbotsford Whalers, and lane 8 is open. Coming in to the 50-meter mark is lane 4, Sophia Nazar from Rasa. And the person who's going to hit the wall after her, it looks like we've got some real close people here. We've got lanes 5 and lane 6, Ezra and Irene. and they are kind of neck and neck there, I would say, for the second place here. But we've also got lane 3, Charlie Riff from Langley, right there with her. And lane 2 also is kind of there. Aaliyah there from Nanaimo. So let's just see here on the turns here. Yeah, those 4 ladies almost turned at the same time. However, we definitely have lane 4 coming in first. Sophia Nawaz from Rasa. She is going to get that first place finish in this heat. Let's see who is going to come in second place here. This is getting near the end of the day and tired for a lot of people. This may be their 4th race of the day, their 5th race of the day. Who knows if they were in a relay earlier in prelims or not. So second place is going to Charlie Ruff in lane 3. Third place is going to Isha Hanjal from the Abbotsford Wales in third place there. Brandon, over to you.
We are winding down our shift. Our replacement is showing up. He's just waiting for his partner. It's been a pleasure to call this. Again, my name is Brendan Conley, and Christine Friend is with it. I'm with the Polka Marlins. She's with the Coquitlam Sharks. Mike Paez from the Cloverdale Tritons will be joining us, along with Wayne Harris. This is the A final for the boys. OCAT 2 100-meter backstroke. Edison Wang from North Delta is in 1. Devin Wu from Rasa, lane 2. Eli Reese from Agassiz Harrison Aquanauts is in lane 3. Keaton McGregor, Oak Bay Orcas, lane 4. Christian Hickey, Prince George Pisces, lane 5. Liam Choi, Ogopogos of Kelowna, lane 6. Samuel Slater, Squamish Pirates in lane 7. And Shifu C from North Delta is in lane 8. Lane 4's Keaton McGregor is out to a big lead. Coming into the home stretch. It looks like maybe 2 or 3 body lengths. He's got this one nailed. Gold medal goes to Keaton McGregor from the Oak Bay Orcas at a time of 59.64. Silver goes to Christian Hickey, Prince George Pisces, 104 even. And the bronze, Liam Choi from the Ogopogos, 104.13. Those boys will be going to pick up some hardware. There was a little bit of sprinkle showers earlier, but it's not going to dampen any of their spirits. These guys are excited to pick up their medals.
The last time I went out there, Brendan, it was actually sunshiny. I needed my glasses. Yes, so the weather has turned.
We have been indoors for quite some time, so it's pretty bright in here too. Exciting times to be here.
That's right. That's right. And, you know, for the most part, those people who are in the tents outside, they are pros. They've been at swimming for a long time. They've got their tarps. They've got their everything that they need, and they're staying dry so that they are as comfortable as possible.
It's day camping. You are there from first thing in the morning till, like, last night. What did we finish up at, about 6:30 or
something like that? Yeah. Yeah. I always say that we're professional campers. Just waiting for that paycheck.
This is the B final, boys. OCAT 2 100-meter backstroke. Again, this is the OCAT category, so there's some empty lanes in there. We have Harry Liu from Burnaby in lane 3. Jack Merriam from the Squamish Pirates is in lane 4, and Alexander Shang, North Delta, is in lane 5. Coming into the 50-meter turn. Looks like I would say it's Alexander Shang, yes, followed by Jack Merriam and Harry Liu. Alexander's opening up. He's got about a body length lead. Good strong turnover. Nice flip turn at the 75-meter turn into the home stretch now. See if Jack can reel him in.
I definitely do think it's a little more challenging when you have less people in the pool.
Yes,
when you have more people in the pool,
they thrive on the competition.
That's right, exactly.
First to the wall in this B final. That is Alexander Sang, 116.13. Jack Miriam, second to the wall. 118 even, and followed up by Harry Liu. 125.05. He's from Burnaby.
And I believe it's our shift turnover here now, Brendan. I see one person here, or one of our replacements here, that's going to be taking over for us. So I just want to say it's been a blast as usual, hanging out with you and doing some commentating. You know, this is our volunteer positions, which we get to do and have a lot of fun.
Mike, can you get some batteries?
And
My batteries might be dying. I got to go change some.
yeah, and just as we speak here, Brendan's batteries are dying here. Let's see what we have in the water here. We have event 237, girls Div 7, 100 backstroke. This is the A final. These ladies are racing for the medals. In lane 1, we have Anna Oshafi from the Cloverdale Tritons. In lane 2, Emma Lewis from Grand Forks. In lane 3 is Dia Canoli from Delta Sunfish. In lane 4 is Caitlin Fowler from the Ladner Stingrays. Lane 5 is Nora Painter from the Revelstoke Aqueducts. Quack, quack. In lane 6, we have Sarah Brotherston from Ladner Stingrays. Lane 7 is Elise Walsh from Salt Springs Stingrays. And in lane 8, we have McKechnie Bishop Nickel from the Oak Bay Orcas, all the way over from Vancouver Island. And looks like we've got lane 3 out in the lead right now. That's Dia Canoli from the Sunfish. Looks like she's going to hit that 50-meter mark first here, but right on her tail is lane 4, Caitlin Fowler. Some other ladies have actually gone and flipped their turn here. Now everybody's on their way back to that 75-meter mark here. We still have lanes 3. Lane 3 is maybe half an arm length out from lane 4 there. She's made her turn now. Lane 4 has made their turn, and then lane 5's made their turn. Let's see. Sometimes these ladies have that extra bit of energy, and they're able to push forward and pass their competitor on their side here. But from what I see from my viewpoint, it looks like lane 3, Dia Canoli, is going to be touching that wall first, and coming in second is going to be lane 4, Caitlin Fowler. Let's just see if my prediction has been right, and yes, it is. Dia Canoli, lane 3 from North Delta Sunfish is first. Lane 4, Caitlin Fowler from Ladner second, and Nora Painter from Revelstoke in lane 5. And I'm just going to do a quick double check here to see if anything we're close to a record, and it looks like not. The last record was made by Cassidy Gray in 2002. Cassidy Gray is a name in herself. I have seen her swim years and years ago, but my kids were little, so I didn't actually get to appreciate her, but I do know that Cassidy Gray has made a very lasting impression and has made her name on the record list many times. Her record back in 2002 is 1 minute 4 seconds, 0.04. And these ladies were up in that 115 mark there, somewhere 110. We've got the B final starting right now. In lane 1, we have Amelia McDonald from Dawson Creek. In lane 2 is Liberty Vandergrift from the Saanich Salmon Arm Sockeyes. It looks like we have nobody in lane 3, so maybe they're going to look here to see if there's an alternate. So we've got nobody in lane 3, and that's what they do, is they blow that whistle up. And if nobody enters the water, that's an opportunity to see and check to see if there's an alternate. And I can see an alternate on the side there, and it looks like the referee is gonna wave her in. There's a bunch of paperwork that has to happen here, but that, like, you just never know. Sometimes people don't want to come to the provincials because they're just an alternate. I have seen so many alternates get in and get to be in the pool and actually race. And indeed, we do have an alternate going in here. She's the first alternate, Olivia Langdon, and she is from the Abbotsford Whalers. So she is hopping into lane 3, which is fantastic. So she's come in here and she gets to race. So anytime you get to race, I just think it's an honor to get in the pool, walk on the deck, and get yourself a race here. So continuing on here, we have in lane 4, Gabby Dreiger from the Abbotsford Whalers. In lane 5, we have Hannah Dufell from Nanaimo White Rapids. In lane 6 is Cadence Shelkey from the Prince George Pisces. In lane 7 is Tiffany Hillen from Langley Fippers. And in lane 8, we have Addison Grady from the Quesnel Sea Lions. I haven't seen a lot of swimmers from Quesnel Sea Lions, so it must be that they have a small percentage of people here, but it's wonderful to see those small communities sending swimmers out here to compete. And we've ladies are all coming into the 50-meter mark here. It is lane 4 coming in first, Gabby Dreiger. And it looks like second place was lane 5 is Hannah Dufell. And we've got lane 6 also here. Cadence Shelkey. She is kind of maybe only a half a body length from lane 5 here. So she's got to really push here. Lane 2 is also kind of in line with lane 6. That's Liberty Vandergift here. And let's see what's going to happen here on the finale. We've definitely got somebody, lane 4 from Gabby. She is going to probably get there first unless some sort of magical things happen here. But you can usually predict by just the way that people's the strength and how much they've got going on here. So yes, absolutely. Lane 4, Gabby Dreiger is the first to touch the wall. Second place is Hannah Deffel from Nanaimo in lane 5. And third place goes to Liberty Vandergift over in lane 2. And that was the B final of girls Div 7, and we're heading in now to the boys Div 7 100 backstroke.
Got some fresh batteries. I'm back in action. As Christine was saying, our announcing shift is winding down. It's been a pleasure to announce. I hope you enjoyed what we had to say. We are volunteers, so it may not have been as polished as some of you're expecting to see on NBC Sports or
What
TSN.
are you talking about, Brian? We were perfect. Hey, come on.
Mike and Wayne will be taking the reins pretty soon. I'm going to go. I am on the provincial board, so I have the honor, the pleasure and the honor to hang medals on the participants out at the podium. That's my next volunteer job. This is the A final, boys Div 7, 100-meter backstroke. Lane 1 has Salmon Arms Tyler Hilton. Lane 2, Rowan Campbell from Abbotsford. In lane 3 from the Poco Marlins, Evan the Oven McGregor, bring the heat. Elliot Griffion from Langley Flippers is in 4. Owen Buffett, Mission Marlins 5. Dylan the Buzzsaw Betts from the Poco Marlins in 6. Dylan Lowe from the Vikings is in 7. And Colin Dew from the Sharks in lane 8. At the 50-meter turn, it's Elliot Griffion from the Langley Flippers. Colin Dew in lane 8 had the second fastest split. Elliot Griffion from Langley Flippers seems to have who is going to get the silver and the bronze. It's neck and neck, tight right down to the wire. Gold medal goes to Elliot Griffion from the Langley Flippers.
Oh,
the bronze goes
to,
the silver goes to Owen Buffett. And Evan McGregor is in there from Poco Marlins for the bronze medal. His dad is sitting right next to me. You got any words for your son? Woo! That's a proud dad right there. There is a buzz in the building. These are exciting times. Finals at the BCSSA Provincial Championships. There's an electricity you can't match anywhere. The relays especially. Little kids in the relays, they go berserk.
That's the time you need your earplugs, that's for sure.
If you could somehow bottle that and sell it, you'd be a millionaire.
Absolutely.
Up next, we'll have the B final. Lane 1 will have Drew Duffel from Nanaimo. Lane 2, Joshua Harris, Cloverdale. That's the son of our replacement announcer hasn't showed up because that's his son. He's watching that race, then he'll come up here and start announcing. Lane 3 has Connor Gorson from Nanaimo. Ladner's Matthew Friesen is in lane 4. In lane 5, we have Zedmund De La Cruz from the Dawson Creek Seals. Yakov, the Machine Gun Reznikov, is in 6. Joel Barker from the Blue Devils is in 7. And Evan Bailey, North Delta, is in lane 8. At the 50-meter turn, it looks like lane 6. Yakov, the Machine Gun Reznikov. Not far behind is Matthew Friesen and Zayden De La Cruz. We are into the home stretch now. Matthew and Yakov are neck and neck. Looks first or second. Which one's it going to be? Yakov with a slight advantage. And at the wall, Yakov Reznikov, the machine gun from the Coquitlam Sharks, in a time of 107.68. Second to the wall, Matthew Friesen from Ladner, 109.10. And third to the wall is Edmund Dela Cruz, Dawson Creek Seals.
Okay, now in the water we have event 239. This is the girls OCAT Div 8 100 backstroke. There's only one heat of this, so we have the A finals. This is for the medals. Right now in the water is Katie Davidson in lane 1 from the Aldergrove Sea Monkeys. In lane 2 is Kiara Anderson from Princeton Kokanees. In lane 3 we have Luella Faulkner from Grand Forks. In lane 4 is Olivia Rochat from Oak Bay Orcas. In lane 5 is Cassette Bachman from North Shore Winter Club. Lane 6 is Emma Watson from the local Prince George Pisces. In lane 7 is Megan Stringer from the Richmond Kigus. In lane 8 is Alyssa Dillabo from the Otters in the Caribou. Let's see here. These ladies have now, they're heading towards the 75-meter mark, some of them anyways. And we have lane 4. Olivia is looking like she is in the lead here in lane 4. And lane 3 and lane 5, they're kind of a little bit neck and neck. Luella and Cossette there. And right on their tail is lane 6, Emma Watson. I missed the first part of the race. They actually were faster than I thought. So we have Olivia Rochat in lane 4 with the gold, Luella Faulkner in lane 3 with the silver, and in lane 5 is Cassette Bachman with the bronze. That was a medal race. Those ladies will head on over to the podium and collect their medals and celebrate. Woohoo! I see my replacement here. Brandon's already signed off. He has done a live feed before. So we are leaving you in very good, healthy hands here. These guys know what they're doing. So I will do. Yes. Brendan and I will be back actually doing the in-pool announcing tomorrow. But signing off from me, from Christine Friend from the Coquitlam Sharks. Enjoy the rest of the live feed.
Okay, right now this is event 240. This is the A finals. So in lane number 1, we've got Christian Farragar from the Nelson Neptunes. In lane number 2, this is Cameron Dixon from the Ron DeFuca Royals. In lane number 3, we have Ella Tate. In lane number 4, Caleb Zephy from the Creston Neptunes. In lane number 5, we have Ryan McCallum from Penticton. In lane number 6, we have Joe Edwards from the Orcas. And in lane 7, this is Devin Dupree from Port Moody. And in lane number 8, we got Tim W. And at the 25 mark, in lane number 4, we have Caleb Zephy in the lead. Right behind him in lane number 5, that is Ryan McCallum. At the halfway mark here, lane number 4 is still in the lead, and that is Kaylin Zephy. And at the wall first at an unofficial time of 57.20, and that is Caleb Zeffy right behind him there. That was Cameron Dixon in second, and in third, that is Ryan McCallum. So we just have a slight delay at the moment as we're just waiting for a little medical emergency just off to the side here. We're just going to wait a few minutes here and then we'll continue on with the swim meet. And we're back racing here at the pool. This is event number 240. This is the B final. This is the boys 100-meter backstroke. In lane number 3 from Haney, Joshua Hesterman. In lane number 4 from the Port Moody Aquarians, that is Andrew Mitterbrock. In lane number 5 from the Surrey Sea Lions, that is Jeremy Felix. And in lane number 6 from the Vancouver Super Sharks, this is Andrew Kuan. At the halfway mark, in lane number 4 is in the lead. Oh, this is a close one here. They both touch the ball at the same time. Lanes 4 and lane number 6. now approaching that 75-meter mark here. Both lanes 4 and 6 have touched that bulkhead at the same time. It's going to be a very close race here to the end. And in lane number 6, touching that wall first from the Vancouver Super Sharks, that is Andrew Kuan with an unofficial time of 1.12. Right behind him, that's Joshua Hesterman, and behind him, that's Jeremy Felix from the Surrey Sea Lions.
All right, everybody, in the pool now, we have event 503, Heat A. This is a one-heat race of the girls' 100-meter backstroke, OCAT 10. In lane 3, we have Eleanor Hautmeyer from the Prince George Pisces. In lane 4, we have Angela Lenardek from the Kootenay region of Kimberley. In lane 5, from the Dawson Creek Seals, we have Danielle Cobert. And in lane 6 from the Port Coquitlam Marlins, we have Diana Harvey. And after the first 50, it looks like we have lane number 4, Angela Lenardek, in the lead. She just swam a 38.44. In second, we have lane number 3. In third, we have lane number 5, Danielle Cobert from the Dawson Creek Seals. And in lane number 6, we have Diana Harvey coming in after the first 50 here. Coming into the wall of this OCAT 10 100-meter backstroke girls. At the finish, it is lane number 4, Angela Lenardek from Kimberley. Congratulations, Angela. Lane number 3 and lane number 5 are in a tight race for second place. Looks like coming into the wall just by about a half a body length is lane number 3, Eleanor from Prince George in second place. And in third place, we have lane number 5, Danielle Cobert from the Dawson Creek Seals. And finishing up in lane number 6, we have Diana Harvey. And let me tell you, folks, there's nothing harder than being out in this 25-meter pool in front of hundreds of fans all by yourself. So if you're at home or if you're in the stands, let's cheer her on. She's got about 5 meters to go. Way to go, Diana. Diana's from the Port Coquitlam Marlins. Way to finish it up strong. Well done. All right, folks, this is a good one. This is an 8-lane race. It is actually called boys 100-meter backstroke, but let me tell you, these are all men in the pool. This is men's 100-meter backstroke, OCAT 10. In lane 1 from the Prince George Pisces, we have Jesse Patterson. Lane 2 from the Port Coquitlam Marlins, we have Mitch McRae. Lane 3 from Greater Trail, Paul Frick. Lane 4 is Kevin D from the Mission Marlins, and he is in the lead after the first 50. Lane 5 is Justin Ma from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Lane 6 is Adam Leggett from Nanaimo White Rapids. In lane 7, it's Johnny Enemark from the Prince George Pisces. And in lane 8, Carl Trepanier from the Port Coquitlam Marlins. And it looks like in lane 4, Kevin has been holding his lead. He did swim a 30.4 in the first 50. He's coming in just over a minute here now. Coming into the wall first is Kevin D from the Mission Marlins with a unofficial time of 104.99. And in second place, a personal best from Burnaby Mountain Mantas, Justin Ma. And in third place, unofficially a 114.43, another personal best for Adam Leggett from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Great race, folks. And that wraps up our OCAT division. We got in lane number 8, we have Carl Trepanier from the Port Coquitlam Marlins coming in here. Awesome. He had a 145.53 in lane 8. Congratulations, guys. This can't be easy. The age range varies, and who knows, maybe that's something I get to try next year. But that wraps up our individual races for today. I see the crowds gathering downstairs here as we are getting ready for the girls Division 1 200-meter freestyle relay. The teams are made up of 4 girls in Division 1, and they each have to swim 50 meters of the freestyle. This can get quite exciting and loud if you've ever experienced this. We have about, I would say, close to 400 people in the building here, and this is an opportunity where it gets the loudest for our families and our swimmers. So if you're at home, cheer them on, and if you're in the stands watching this video stream, cheer them on even louder. Good luck.
Here we go. This is the girls 200-meter free relay. In lane number 1, we have the Kelowna Ogapogos. Swimming for them is Elvia, Jasna, Georgia, and McKenna. In lane number 2, this is the Mission Marlins. We have Leila, Annika, Riley, and Evelyn. In lane number 3, we have the Coquitlam Sharks. Swimming for them is Riley, Melody, Fiona, and Ariel. In lane number 4, that's the North Vancouver Cruisers. You have Lexi, Felicity, Amelia, and Emily. Lane number 5 for the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. We have Sydney, Carrie, Nicole, Emma. Lane number 6, this is the Crescent Beach Swim Club. That's Allegra, Mila, London, and Lily. In lane number 7, we have the Chilliwack Stingrays. That's Sophie, Evelyn, Harleen, and Bay. And swimming in lane number 8 from the Dawson Creek Sail Swim Club, you have Presley, Ariana, Anastane, and Cora. And in the lead in lane number 5, that is the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Right behind them, we have the North Vancouver Cruisers and then Coquitlam Sharks. Here we go, coming down to the last swimmers here. Lane number 5 into that pool first And then right behind them, that's lane number 4. That's North Vancouver Cruisers in lane 4, and the Burnaby Mountain Mantas in lane number 5. In third here, we've got the Coquitlam Sharks. We're going to have a close race here at the end. This is going to be very close right to the end here. Lanes 4 and 5. That's the North Vancouver Cruisers and the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Pulling ahead here. And that at the wall, that is the Burnaby Mountain Mantas finishing in a time of unofficially 2:41.82. Right behind them, that's the North Vancouver Cruisers with an unofficial time of 2:42.45. And Coquitlam Sharks finishes in third. These are your top 3 medal winners. Finishing us off here, that was the Dawson Creek Seal Swim Club.
All right, that was a great race, everybody, and here we go with event 242, Heat A of the boys 200-meter free relay. From the Squamish Pirates in lane number 1, we have Sogan, Thomas, Cade, and Liam. From the Surrey Sea Lions in lane number 2, Theodore, Eden, Leonard, and Harvey. In lane number 3, from the Burnaby Barracudas, we have Braden, Alex, Devin, and Jordan. And in lane number 4 for the Kelowna Ogopogos, we have Theo, Arjun, Charlie, and Emmett. We've got quite a race coming in lane number 4 and lane number 5. If I look at my clock here, we are tied after the first 50. Keep it up, gentlemen. In lane number 5, we have from the Abbotsford Whalers, we have Davrick, Benedict, Chase, and Lucas. Lane number 6, Yusun, Carter, Wiley, and Stefan from the Coquitlam Sharks. And in lane number 7 from the Kelowna Ogopogos, Oliver, Cashton, Mateo, and Alex. And in lane number 8 from your very own Prince George Pisces, right here, they swim in this building as their home pool. We have Austin, Everett, Landon, and Hudson. And we still have quite a race going into the second 50 here. Lane 4 is the Kelowna Ogopogos. They have pulled ahead by a half a body. And with the dive in lane number 5, we're less now. Third team into the pool is lane number 3. We have the Burnaby Barracudas, followed by 4th, Kelowna. The Surrey Sea Lions, are in 4th place. We've still got a tight race after the next 50 here, all between number 4 and 5. 4 is the Kelowna Ogopogos, and 5 is the Abbotsford Whalers. We are less than a half a body length, and these kids are only 3 feet tall, 4 feet tall, so it's not very much. And if I wanted to look at the clock right now, we are looking at a 2:02.73 and a 2:03.15. That's less than a half a second between lane 4 and lane number 5. In third place, we got a battle for 3rd and 4th between lane 3 and lane 6, the Barracudas and the Coquitlam Sharks. That's going to be a barn burner. We're going to get to in a minute here. We're going into the last 25 right now, and we got lane number 4 with the Kelowna Ogopogos slightly pulling ahead. But you watch out for lane number 5, the Abbotsford Whalers Aquatic Club. This little man is coming in hard. We got a race right down to the finish here. You got Kelowna Ogopogos. Man, I'm sweating just standing right here. We've got Kelowna Ogopogos touching the wall first. Way to go with a time of unofficially 2:42.13. 2:42.66. So still just 0.53 of a second. Oh, coming in third, we have got the Burnaby Barracudas as well. 2:52.31 to 2:53.11. So that's less than a second as well. That was quite a race. I'm sweating under my eyelids here right now. Well, we still have a race for 6, 7, and 8 in the pool between lane 1, 7, and 8. Come on, guys, let's finish strong. We have the Ogopogos coming in 6, in lane number 7. And in lane number 1, we have Squamish Pirates in 7th place. And then we have in the Prince George Pisces rolling in number 8. Well done, boys. Great race.
That was an amazing race. It was nice and tight and close. Let's see what we have here with the next group. This coming up is going to be this is the girls Div 2 200 freestyle. This, if you're keeping track at home, this is event number 243. And we've got a full pool here, all 8 lanes for this race. In lane number 1, this is RASA. This is the White Rock Amateur Swim Association. Swimming for them in aisle number 1. Isla, Carol, Claire, and Freya. In lane number 2, that's the Richmond Kigus. You've got Maya, Amelia, Taya, and Madison. In lane number 3, we had the Squamish Pirates. Swimming for them in lane number 3, that's Maya, Blakely, Charlotte, and Mia. In lane number 4, we had the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Swimming for them in lane number 4, it's Amelia, Valentina, Ella, and Cecilia. In lane number 5, we have the Mission Marlins. That's Amelia, Blakely, Haley, and Vivian. In lane number 6, we have the Port Moody Aquarians. We've got Emily, Lucy, Kea, and Leela. In lane number 7, we have the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Swimming for them, that's London, Parker, Jipriya, and Ruby. And in lane number 8, that's the Prince George Pisces. Swimming for the Pisces, that's Annika, Claire, Emily, and Forrest. In lane number 4, that is the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. They are currently in the lead. Right behind them in lane number 6, that is the Port Moody Aquarians. And catching up right behind her, that is lane number 5. That is the Mission Marlins. Here we go with the last swimmer in lane number 4 for the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. And then here we go. We've got a close race here with lane number 6 and lane number 5 between the Port Moody Aquarians and the Mission Marlins. They are neck and neck here for second. Coming down to the last 10 meters here, we have in lane number 4, this is the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. They're going to take the gold in this race. And in lane number 5, we have the Mission Marlins, and right behind them, that is the Port Moody Aquarians. And here we go. In 4th, we have the Squamish Pirates. And now we've got a race here for 5, 6, and 7. Pulling into lane number 2 from that's the Richmond Kigus. Oh, hold on, let me check this here. Nope, yep, that is correct. In 5th, that's the Richmond Kigus. 6th, Cowichan Valley Breakers. Rasa is in 7th, and the Prince George Pisces come in 8th there. Great swim, everyone.
Yeah, you nailed it, Mike. There's 32 swimmers we're trying to keep track of here, watching them go from the pool, come from the pool, match all our lanes. But that was a tight race right from the beginning. Great job. We now have your boys 200-meter Division 2 freestyle relay. Event 244. Relays are only one heat. They do not have B finals. We are only doing one race for all the cash. And in lane 1 from the Mission Marlins, we have a group of boys. We have Connor, we have Massimo, Kaylin, and Aiden. In lane number 2 from Burnaby Mountain Mantas, we have Weston, Jackson, Otis, and Anakin. In lane number 3 from the North Delta Sunfish, we have Joseph, Mateo, Liam, and Joseph Lee. In lane number 4, another team from Burnaby Mountain, we have Mateo, Declan, Kian, and William. In lane number 5 from the Vancouver Vikings, we have Elliot, Oakley, Oliver, and Lazarus. After the first 50, we got lane number 4 with the lead of the Burnaby Mountain Mantas at a time of 31:79. In lane number 6 from the Coquitlam Sharks, we have Hugo, Jacob, Hayden, and Jamie. 7 is from the Richmond Kigu Swim Club, Nicholas, Kaleem, Koa, and Alexander. Lane number 8 is from the Wanda Fuca Royals, Madden, Theo, Davis, and Howard. After the first 100, we have the Burnaby Mountains in lane 4. Burnaby Mountain Mantas at 104. Second place is lane 5. Third place is lane 3. But with that jump, they're tied going into the last 150 here. At the flip, we've got lane number 4 with Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Second set of flips is lane 3 and lane 5. We've got North Delta and the Vancouver Vikings. Right after that, we've got lane 2 and lane 6 as well. Coming into the last 50 meter here, lane 4, Burnaby Mountain Mantas is in the lead. Second place looks like it's going to be lane number 5 from the Vancouver Vikings. Third place is lane number 3 from North Delta. Fourth place is lane number 6 from the Coquitlam Sharks. But let me tell you, they are tied after they both surfaced off the dive. We're coming into the last 50 here. We've got lane number 4 with the last 12 meters to go. Looks like the Burnaby Mountain Mantas are going to take this in lane number 4. Coming in second place, we've got the Vancouver Vikings, and we got a dogfight for third place here. I gotta have to look at the clock. Who do we have here for third place? We have the North Delta Sunfish with a 222.78, followed by the Coquitlam Sharks with a 223.10. So we're talking like 0.32 of a second here, folks. That is hard. Great job, gentlemen. And then coming into the wall in lane number 8 is the Wanda Fuca Royals at 239.17. Wow, what a race. We have an unofficial provincial record on that one from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas at 2:14.66. The previous record was 2:16.78. So we'll wait to see if that one's been broken once we get the official results. But congratulations to the Burnaby Mountain Mantas of the Boys Division 2 200-meter freestyle relay.
Here we go. This is event number 245. This is a girls 200-meter free relay. In lane number 1, we have Revelstoke. Swimming for them, that is Esme, Emma, Isla, and Lillian. In lane number 2, that's the Sydney Pariahs. Cassia, Ivy, Carmen, and Charlotte. In lane number 3, we have the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. That's Leanna, Kaylee, Sumyu, and Selena. As we come to the wall here, this is a dogfight here in lanes number 2 and number 3. So that's 3 and number 4. In lane number 4, this is the Mission Marlins. This is Lilo, Harper, Emma, Allison. In lane number 5, we have the Port Coquitlam Marlins. That's Zoe, Ellie, Maya, and Katie. In lane number 6, you've got the Port Coquitlam, this Dawson Creek Seals. That's Leighton, Avery, Sage, and Haley. right now. After the second swimmer, this is a close one between lanes 2, 3, and 4. That is really tight there. They are tight right now. In lane number 7, we've got the Richmond Kigus. That's Emma, Sophie, Kira, and Elsa. And in lane number 8 is the Cloverdale Tridents. We've got Quinn, Samantha, Ayla, and Zaria. Here we go. This in lane number 3. They pulled ahead. Lane number 4 has just pulled ahead here. They both jumped in at the same time. Lanes 3 and lane number 4. Lane number 5 is following right behind them. Here we go. We're coming down to the last 25 here. In lane number 4, that is the Polka Marlins. Oh, look. Who's going to get to that wall first? It looks like it's the Polka Marlins in lane number 4. In lane number 3 is in second, and then lane number 5 is third. Those are your gold, silver, and bronze winners.
Yeah, we're talking by 0.13. 0.23 of a second. I can't even clap that fast. Way to go, girls. That's fantastic. All right, and now into the pool, we have event 246, Boys Division 3, 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane number 1, we have Quinnell, Theo, Henry, Oliver, and Austin. In lane number 2, we have from the Comox Valley Blue Devils, Sebastian, Lincoln, Kingston, and Jackson. In lane number 3, from Coquitlam, Jeremy, Wesley, Ian, and Min Jun. In lane number 4, we have from the Haney Swim Club, Alexander, James, Eric, and Tiago. Lane number 5 from Burnaby, Yuan, Logan, Kenny, and Dennis. Lane number 6 from the North Delta Sunfish, Sebastian, Oz, Darren, and Suyan. Lane number 7 from the Abbotsford Whalers Aquatic Club, Elia, Jet, Enlin, and Tannen. And in lane number 8 from the North Shore Winter Club, Angus, Kai, Koji, and Thomas. And after the first swimmers, we have a tie between lane 3, 4, and 5. Way to go, gentlemen. Okay, that's 100 meters down. We're coming into swimmers number 3 are all in the pool. Looks like we have lane number 3, Coquitlam, 4, Haney, 5, Burnaby, all bang, bang, bang. And then it's a quite tight race for 4, 5, and 6. After the turn coming in to finish the 150 meters, we've got a bit of distance here between lane number 4, 5, pulling ahead, Haney and Burnaby. Coquitlam is third in lane 3, and Comox Valley's in lane 4. First into the pool is lane number 4, Haney. Second is Burnaby. Third is lane number 3, Coquitlam. We've got an absolute dogfight for bronze medal here between lane 2, 3, and 5, 6. Okay, you've got lane 4 and 5. You've got Haney and Burnaby. They are tied at the flip. I can't even see the clock. My glasses are steaming up so bad here. It looks like in lane number 4, we are like a slight stroke ahead. I'm going to have to look at the clock, but it does look like in lane number 4 from Haney at 2:05.79. In second place is 2:05.84 from Burnaby. And after that, we've got Coquitlam at 2:09.61 coming in lane number 3. What a race. I cannot tell you how exciting this is, folks. We've got more than 500 people in here. If I could send you a picture, I wish I could. We've got both sides of the stands full. And for races like this, it's no wonder. Great job, gentlemen.
Here we go, if you're keeping track at home. This is event number 247. This is a girls OCAT 1 200 freestyle. In lane number 1, we've got the Surrey Sea Lions. That's Iris, Margaret, Kayla, and Melissa. In lane number 2, you've got the Oak Bay Orcas. That's Rachel, Kayumi, Kaylee, and Elisa. In lane number 3, you've got the Nanaimo White Rapids. That's Layla, Tanya, Madeline, and Sydney. And in lane number 4, that's the Coquitlam Sharks. Jinru and Yura, Marisa, and Maya. Currently touching the wall first right now in lane number 4. That's your Coquitlam Sharks. In lane number 6 is second, and in lane number 2, that's the Oak Bay Orcas. In lane number 5 here, we've got Rasa. That's Gianna, Elsa, Cairo, and Linda. In lane number 6, we've got the Axie Harrison Aquanauts. And that's Piper, Leaf, Avery, and Summer. Coming to the wall right now in lane number 4, that is the Coquitlam Sharks. Following right behind her in lane number 6, that is the Agassiz Harrison. And in lane number 3, that's the Nanaimo White Rapids. And in lane number 7 from the Squamish Pirates, we have Marlo, Piper, Scotia, and Sophia. And in lane number 8 from the Haney Neptunes, that is Brielle, Kaylee, Ava, and Hizaya. Here we go. Coming to the wall here. We're looking in for the last swimmer here for the Coquitlam Sharks. They're first right now. Right behind her in lane number 3, and in is a tight race here for third. We've got lane number 2 and lane number 6. Okay, here we go at the wall. That is the Coquitlam Sharks with an unofficial time of 2:09. And in lane number 3, we've got the Nanaimo White Rapids, and this is a close race for third here. That looks like third. That is Agassiz. And right behind them, just missing the podium by 1/100th of a second, that is the Oak Bay Orcas.
That's a race, .01. That is absolutely unbelievable. You should hear it in here, folks.
Amazing race, everyone.
All right, we're going into the event 248, boys OCAT 1 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane 1 from the North Vancouver Cruisers, we have Darian, Aaron, Zachary, and Connor. Lane number 2 from the Burnaby Barracudas is Yutang, Marcus, Oscar, and Archie. Lane number 3 from the Cloverdale Tritons, Taylor, Daniel, Alex, and Albert. Lane number 4 from the Surrey Sea Lions, Rooting, Alex, Ryan, and Enyi. Coming in after the first 50, we've got lane number 4. It looks like the Surrey Sea Lions are slightly ahead, followed by lane number 3, and it looks like 5 and 6 are really close. Lane number 5 is actually the North Delta Sunfish, Ohm, Damien, Jason, and Elijah. Lane number 6 is Rasa. I gotta slow down here, folks. This is just getting way too exciting here for me. Lane number 6, Rasa, William, Jaden, Stanley, and Boyan. Lane number 7 is from the Vancouver Vikings, Heiyi, Miro, Jing, and Oliver. Coming in after the first 100, it looks like lane number 4, the Surrey Sea Lions, are about a body length ahead, followed by 3 and 6. I can't even tell because I can't even see the clock from here. The Cloverdale Tritons and the White Rock Amateur Swim Association. Lane number 8 is the Okanagan Ogopogos. We have Metab, Cody, Ari, and Isaac. Coming into the 150 meter here, lane number 4 from the Surrey Sea Lions. Looks like they're a couple bodies ahead now, a couple body lengths ahead. And in second place is lane number 3, the Cloverdale Tritons. Bit of a dogfight for 4th in between 2 and 5. We've got the Burnaby Barracudas North Delta, followed by Rasa in lane number 6. Coming into the last 50 here, lane number 4, the Surrey Sea Lions on the final flip. Last 12 meters, but a dogfight for 2nd and 3rd is happening in lane number 3 and lane number 5. Coming into the lane number 1 or lane 4 is the Surrey Sea Lions, unofficially the winners, followed by number 5, North Delta Sunfish, followed by number 3, the Cloverdale Tritons, followed by number 6, the Rasa. 7 looks like lane number 2. Burnaby Barracudas are in 5th. Lane number 1, North Vancouver Cruisers. Lane number 8 is the Ogopogos, and in lane number 7 is the Vancouver Vikings. Great job, gentlemen. We have an unofficial provincial record set by the Surrey Sea Lions of 2:11.96. I got to tell you, when they say that swimmer step down, that's got to be one of the most nerve-wracking things for these young swimmers. They've got enough courage to train all year long and then step on the blocks in front of probably close to 600 people right now. And now they've got to get down off the blocks and do it again.
Here we go. We're going to start right now.
They take a deep breath, and here we go.
Okay, this is event number 249. This is the girls Div 4 200 freestyle. In lane number 1, this is the Vancouver Super Sharks, Layla, Jocelyn, Taylor, and Scarlett. In lane number 2, you've got Rasa, and that's Kaylin, Selena, Fifi, and Leah. In lane number 3, that is the Vancouver Vikings, Darren, Capri, Alice, and Layla. Currently in the lead in lane number 4, that is the Coquitlam Sharks. And we got a close race here for second. It's either lane 2 or lane number 6. Oh, who touches that wall first? That looks like that is lane number 6. In lane number 4 here, we've got the Coquitlam Sharks. That's Emily, Min, Josephine, and Quinn. In lane number 5, that's the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. And that is Chelsea, Audrey, Evelyn, and Anna. In lane number 6, we have the Sydney Pariahs. That's Mila, Skylar, Lamb, and Avery. And on the wall here, coming to the wall, this is lane number 4. That is the Coquitlam Sharks right behind them. In lane number 5, that is Burnaby Mountain. And that is lane number 2 and lane number 3. They're close. That battle for third is tight. You've got 4 racers that are close to that third place. In lane number 7, we've got Crescent Beach Swim Club. That is Lisa, Mara, Berkeley, and Georgia. And in lane number 8, from the Dawson Creek Seals, that's Aya, Zoe, Myra, and Ava. The wall first here. That's lane number 4. That's the Coquitlam Sharks again. And in lane number 5, in second, that is the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. And in lane number 3, currently we've got the Vancouver Vikings. Now we got a quite tight race here for 4th. Now we still actually have a tight race here for 3rd. In lane number 4, coming down to the final stretch here. They're going to finish that off. That is the Coquitlam Sharks. They should be finishing here in 1st. And in 2nd place, that is the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. And we've got a race here for 3rd. Who's going to be touching that wall first? In lane number 3, that is the Vancouver Vikings. And in lane number 2, that is Rasov. The difference between third and fourth, 3/100ths of a second.
3/100ths of a second. Like I said, we can't even clap that fast. But in the pool, that is simply a fingertip out touch is all that is. 0.03 on the clock. Well done. They're getting faster here, everybody. We're talking like 30 seconds for 50 meters right now. They're heating up. These are under 2-minute races. We're looking at Kelowna Ogopogo's in lane 1 with Ruben, Lucas, Ian, and Atticus. Lane number 2 from the Vancouver Vikings, Liam, Mason, Darren, and Liam. 3 is the Coquitlam Sharks, Tayo, Callum, Julian, and Aiden. Lane 4 is the Burnaby Barracudas, Chase, Max, Cameron, and Zhang-Woon. Coming into the wall after the first 50 is lane number 4 and 5, the Burnaby Barracudas and the Mission Marlins. They are 0.19 apart. Lane 5, as you heard, is the Mission Marlins, Nathaniel, Micah, Lucas, and Vitor. Lane number 6 is the Richmond Kigus, Ethan, Griffin, Caden, and Oliver. 7 is the Sydney Piranhas, Teddy, Brennan, Cohen, and Alexander. Coming in after the first 100 meters, we've got lane number 4, the Burnaby Barracudas, followed by 3 and 5, the Coquitlam Sharks and the Mission Marlins. They're even the same coming out of the water. And wrapping up all the names is lane number 8. We've got the Prince George Pisces, Christopher, Gabe, Case, and Jack. Lane number 3 is Givener. He's got tied now with lane number 4. We're going to have a pretty close race here for first right now between 3 and 4, Coquitlam and Burnaby. Followed up by lane number 5, we've got the Mission Marlins. In 4th place, we have lane number 6 with the Richmond Kigus. It's going to come right down to the last 25 meters. We're talking splitting hairs down here on the final flip. Pulling ahead, surfacing out of the water is lane number 4. We'll see who brings it into the wall. Lane number 4 is your Burnaby Barracudas, 5 is your Mission Marlins, and 3 is your Coquitlam Sharks. And on the wall, it looks like it's the Burnaby Barracudas at 151.32. Followed by the Mission Marlins, followed by the Coquitlam Sharks. Great race. We've got 1 and 7 showing up. 1 was the Ogopogos. 7 was the Sydney Piranhas, followed by lane number 8, your Prince George Pisces. Great race, gentlemen.
Here we go. This is the girls' Div 200 freestyle. In lane number 1 from the Dawson Creek Seals, Rosemary, Ariana, Hazel, and Claire. In lane number 2 from the Vancouver Vikings, that's Claire, Mael, Maya, and Megan. In lane number 3 from the Mission Marlins, we have Aaron, Noel, Annika, and Elisa. In lane number 4 from the Sydney Pariahs, that's Lexi, Mina, Marion, and Addison. Currently in the lead in lane number 5, that is the Coquitlam Sharks. Right behind them, that is the Sydney Pariahs. And in lane number 3, that is the Mission Marlins. In lane number 5, we have the Coquitlam Sharks. That is Joanna, Rhea, Amelia, and Kaylin. In lane number 6, that's the Wanda Fuga Royals, Lillian, Callie, Savannah, and Dahlia. And in lane number 7, we have the Rebel Soak Aqueducts. That's Collins, Cassia, Kea, and Reese. Here we go. In lane number 5, that's the Coquitlam Sharks in the lead here. Right behind them in lane number 4 is Sydney Pariahs. And then we got the Mission Marlins in lane number 3. Lane number 6 is the Wanda Fuca. They're right behind them in 4th. But that's going to be a battle for 3rd and 4th right now. In lane number 8, we've got the Boca Marlins. That's Noah, Ella, Camden, and Sophia. Here we go. This is going to be a tight race here coming in. We've got lane number 5, Coquitlam just ahead by a hair here. And in lane number 4, that's the Cinema Pariahs. They both jump in right at the same time. In lane number 2, they're in 3rd. That's the Vancouver Vikings. And then there's this tight race here for 4th. Here we go. We're down to that final stretch. We're down to that last 25 meters. Right now, we've got lane number 4 in the lead. That's the Sydney Pariahs. It looks like they're going to be at that wall first, and that's an unofficial time of 1:56.71. Right behind him in 2nd, that is the Coquitlam Sharks. In 3rd, you've got the Mission Marlins. 4th is the Vancouver Vikings. Wanda Fuca in 5th. Revelstoke in 6th. Dawson in 7th, and the Poco Marlins in 8th.
This is event 252, Boys Division 5, 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane 1 from the North Delta Sunfish, Nicola, Dylan, Ivan, and Kian. Lane number 2 is Haney, Ty, Noah, Caleb, and Cruz. Lane number 3 is the Poco Marlins, Chase, Lucas, Matthew, Antonio. Coming in after the first 50, it looks like we have lane number 4, the Coquitlam Sharks, followed by lane number 6, the Vancouver Vikings, and 3, the Coquitlam Marlins. In lane number 4 is your Coquitlam Sharks, Timothy, Ethan, Owen, and Davis. 5 is your Abbotsford Whalers, Wyatt, Jude, Oliver, Joshua. 6 is Vancouver Vikings, Eric, Michael, Nathan, and Ryan. And coming into the wall after the 100 meters is lane number 4, the Coquitlam Sharks, followed by 6, the Vancouver Vikings, followed by 3, the Port Coquitlam Marlins. In lane number 7, we have your Prince George Pisces, Jackson, Emmett, Archer, and Liam. And in lane number 8, we have a team from the Vancouver Vikings, Jonah, Ronan, Callum, and Owen. This is going to turn into a race between lane 3 and 4 here, folks. You can even add lane 6 in here. But coming into the wall, it looks like lane 4 is still slightly ahead from up here. But then after they surface, lane 3 has all of a sudden come out. But we've got our last swimmers gone into the pool here in lane 3, 4, and 6. That's the Port Coquitlam Marlins, the Coquitlam Sharks, and the Vancouver Vikings. At the flip, it looks like lane number 3 is starting to pull a little bit ahead, but 4 and 6 are in a dogfight for silver. Coming into the wall, it looks like lane number 3, the Port Coquitlam Marlins, followed by lane number 4, the Coquitlam Sharks, followed by the Vancouver Vikings, Ryan Yu in lane number 6. In 4th place, we have Abbotsford. In 5th place, we have Haney. 6 is the Prince George Pisces. 7 is lane number 1, North Delta Sunfish. And coming in 8th is in lane number 8, the Vancouver Vikings. We're as low as 1 minute and 48 seconds right now, folks, but it's only going to get faster and faster as we go into the Girls Division 6 relay coming up.
Here we go. We're just waiting for the officials to start. That's the whistle. Here we go. This is the girls' Div 600 freestyle. In lane number 1, we have the Dawson Creek Seals. That's Kendra, Isla, Kirsten, and Dan. In lane number 2, that's the Campbell River Salmons. That's Rain, Amy, Mayel, Ava. In lane number 3, you've got lane number 3, that's the North Delta Sunfish. That's Chloe, Lily, Adi, and Mia. Here we go. Coming to the wall first, this is lane number 4. That is the Poco Marlins. Right behind them is lane number 5. That's the Coquitlam Sharks. And in lane number 3, that's the North Delta Sunfish. In lane number 4, we've got the Poco Marlins. That's Nicole, Taylor, Haley, and Dela. In lane number 5, that's the Coquitlam Sharks. That's Jesse, Jade, Maya, and Josie. In lane number 6, that's the Abbotsford Whalers. That's Paige, Pipo, Hazel, and Aaron. Coming to the wall right now, that's lane number 4. That is the Poco Marlins. Right behind them, that's lane number 5, Coquitlam Sharks. And in lane number 3, that is the North Delta Sunfish. In lane number 7, we've got the Vancouver Vikings. That's Bethany, Ava, Mara, and Lauren. And in lane number 8, that from the Langley Flippers, that is Arya, Sydney, Harper, and Annika. Here we go. These are the third pair of swimmers coming to the wall right now. In lane number 4, that's the Poco Marlins. Right behind her, that is lane number 5. That's the Coquitlam Sharks. Lane number 3, that's North Delta Sunfish. And in lane number 6, that is Abbotsford Whalers. This is going to be a tight race between lanes number 4 and 5. They both touch that bulkhead at the same time. We're down to the last 25 meters. Who's going to win this race? It is lane number 4. They are pulling ahead. That is the Poco Marlins. They are going to win this race. Right behind them, that's the Coquitlam Sharks. Followed closely behind them, that's the North Delta Sunfish. And in 4th, that is the Abbotsford Whalers. In 5th, we've got Campbell River Salmonbacks. In lane number 7, that's the Vancouver Vikings. In 7th, that's the Dawson Creek Seals. And finishing us off here, that is the Langley Flipper Swim Club.
And here we go, boys Division 6, event 254, 200-meter freestyle relay. Lane 1 is North Shore Winter Club, Jackson, Max, Tyson, Oscar. Lane 2 is the Vancouver Vikings, Calder, Isaac, Adrian, and Marcus. Lane number 3 is the Coquitlam Sharks, Ryan, Luke, Frederick, and Andrew. Coming into the wall in lane number 4, it looks like the Coquitlam Sharks, followed by 3 and 5, which is another Coquitlam Sharks and a Richmond team. In lane number 4, we've got the Coquitlam Sharks, Aiden, Rolka, Lee, and Alex. Lane 5 is our Richmond Kigus, Nathan, Damon, Grant, and Colin Nishi. Lane number 6 is the Sydney Piranhas, Torsten, Loyan, Evan, and Jacob. After the first 100 meters here, it looks like lane number 4, the Coquitlam Sharks A team, followed by the Coquitlam Sharks B team, followed by the Richmond Kigus, followed by lane number 2, the Vancouver Vikings. And in lane number 7, we have the Dawson Creek Seals, Jeremy, Ethan, Hunter, Clayton. And in lane number 8, we have the Golden Dolphin Swim Club with Nathan, Leo, Malcolm, and Liam. After 150 meters, we got lane number 4, the Coquitlam Sharks A team, followed by the Richmond Kigus in lane number 5, followed by the Coquitlam Sharks B team in lane number 3, and number 2 is the Vancouver Vikings. So Coquitlam has traded places here in the second and third category. But going into the last swimmers here, first is going to be lane number 4 with the Coquitlam Sharks lane A. And now we've got a race for second place between lane number 3 and lane number 5. We've got Coquitlam Sharks versus the Richmond Kigus. And I've got lane number 5 in second place with the Richmond Kigus, followed by the Coquitlam Sharks in lane number 3, followed by lane number 2, Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 6 comes in with the Richmond Sydney Piranhas, Lane number 7 followed by Dawson Creek. And then in lane number 8, we have the Golden Dolphin Summer Swim Club. These guys are coming out of the pool just absolutely gassed. Each of them are in the pool for maybe 25 to 28 seconds, and they are giving it their all. It's nice to see this effort, gentlemen. Well done. Keep it up.
Here we go. This is the girls OCAT 200 freestyle. In lane number 1, we got Rasa, and that's Wen Chen, Ashley, Sophia, and Garciana. In lane number 2 from the Haney Neptunes, that is Jordan, Maya, Arlene, and Jada. In lane number 3 from the Penticton Pikes, that's Georgia, Taylor, Lauren, and Bree. Coming up here after the first 50, we've got lane number 5 and lane number 4 and lane number 7. That is a tight race for first right now. In lane number 4 from the Sydney Pariahs, that's Kate, Mia, Zoe, and Mackenzie. In lane number 5 from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, that's Jobia, Kira, Annie, and Mia. In lane number 6 to the Coquitlam Sharks, you've got Maxine, Kennedy, Cecilia, and Cade. Here we go. We got a tight race here. Approaching our 50-meter mark, we've got almost a dead heat between lanes 4 and 5. Lane 4 is in that pool first. Lane number 7 here, that there in third, that is the Squamish Pirates. In lane number 7, we've got the Squamish Pirates, as I said. That's Elsa, Karis, Ellie, and Ayla. And in lane number 8 from the Cloverdale Tritons, that's Kayla, Olivia, Addison, and Benna. Here we go. We've got lane number 4. Finishing up the last 75 meters here, that is the Sydney Pariahs. In lane number 5, there in second here, that's the Burnaby Mantas. And in lane number 3, you've got the Penticton Pikes. Right behind them, that is the Squamish Pirates. And right behind them, that is the Haney Neptunes. This is going to be a close finish here. Coming down to the last 10 meters, you've got in lane number 4, that is the Sydney Pariahs. Right behind them in lane number 5, that is Burnaby Mountain Mantas. And we've got a tight race here. And you've got in lane number 6, that is Coquitlam. They finish in third. And fourth, you've got the Penticton Pikes, Squamish Pirates in fifth, Haney Neptunes in sixth. In seventh, we have Rasa, and right behind them, that is the Cloverdale Tritons.
There's the second whistle. And there goes the buzzer. In the pool now we have event 256, Boys OCAT 2, 200-meter freestyle. Lane 1 is your Vancouver Vikings, Callum, Jeremy, Ronan, and Nick. Lane number 2 is the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, Max, Jonah, Harley, Cobra. Lane 3 is the Agassiz, Harrison, Chase, James, Aubrey, and Eli. Coming into the first 50 here, it looks like lane number 4 and 5 are rocking it out with the split second, followed by number 7 and 3. In lane number 4, we have Nanaimo, Michael, Chase, Gavin, and Finley. Lane number 5 is North Delta Sunfish, Adam Burchett, Alexander Zhao, Noah Oclarino, and Matthew Royer. Lane number 6 is the Surrey Sea Lions. Tiger Meng, Ice, Manev, and Noah. After the first 100 meters here, we've got lane number 5. We've got North Delta Sunfish with a close second and third in between lane 4 and 6 being Nanaimo and Surrey Sea Lions. In lane number 7, we have the Comox Valley Blue Devils, Connor, Pierce, Jude, and Cohen. And in lane number 8, your Prince George Pisces, Christian, Dylan, Cole, and Callum. After 150 meters here, we've got the North Delta Sunfish in lane number 5, slightly ahead of lane number 4, the Nanaimo White Rapids. And in third place, we've got lane number 3 and 6 that are very close, Agassiz and Surrey Sea Lions. But we're coming at the final flip here. We've got lane number 4 slightly ahead after the flip, and we're coming into the last 12 meters here. Lane number 4 from the Nanaimo White Rapids, followed by the North Delta Sunfish in lane number 5. Coming in third, tight to the wall. We've got a race between lane 3 and 6. Looks like lane number 3, the Agassiz Harrison Swim Club, followed by the Surrey Sea Lions in lane number 6 in fourth.
Here we go, the next race up. This is event number 255. This is going to be the girls OCAT 200 freestyle. We're just waiting for the officials. Here you go, that's the first whistle. Let's listen in. Here we go. In lane number 1, we have the Abbotsford Whalers, Wen Cheng, Ashley, Sophia, and Garciana. All right, I got the wrong race there. Let's try this again. Abbotsford Whalers. That's Daniela, Tegan, Olivia, and Gabby. Currently in the lead in lane number 4. That is the Revelstoke Aqueducts. Right behind them, that is lanes 5 and 3. That's a close race there for second. That's the Ladner Stingrays and the Boco Marlins. In lane number 2, we have the Nanaimo White Rapids. You've got Ainsley, Rebecca, Ruby, Hannah. Lane number 3, that's the Ladner Stingrays. That's Caitlin, Sarah, Sophie, and Jade. In lane number 4, that's the Revelstoke Aqueducts. Lutza, Nora, Tia, and Lauren. Coming down here on the 50-meter mark. In lane number 4, we've got the Revelstoke Aqueducts right behind them in lane number 5. That's the Poco Marlins. And in lane number 3, that is the Ladner Stingrays. Swimming in lane number 5 for the Port Coquitlam Marlins. That's Bria, Amanda, Olivia, and Haley. In lane number 6 from the Port Moody Aquarians. That is Cavani, Natasha, Kennedy, and Brooklyn. In lane number 7 from your Prince George Pisces. This is Maya, Cadence, Bailey, and Mika. Here we go, down to the 75-meter mark here. We have in lane number 4, we've got the Revelstoke Aqueducts. In lane number 5, that's the Poco Marlins. And in lane number 3, that is the Ladner Stingrays. In lane number 8, we've got the North Van Cruisers. And that is Gabby, Christine, Claire, and Naomi. Here we go, we're going down to that last stretch here. We have in lane number 4, that is the Revelstoke Aqueducts. They are ahead here by a body length. Right behind her in lane number 5, that is the Poco Marlins. Oh, and in lane number 3, that's the Ladner Stingrays. And in lane number 6, we have the Port Moody Aquarians. Finishing up strong here in 5th, that is the Nanaimo White Rapids. Lane 1 is Abbotsford Whalers in 6th, Prince George Pisces in 7th, and finishing strong, that is the North Vancouver Cruisers. There we go. That's the first whistle. We're just waiting for the second. Let's listen in here. There we go. This is event number 258. This is the boys Div 7 200 freestyle. In lane number 1, we've got the salmon arm sockeyes. That's Taylor. That's Tyler, Henry, Ian, and Ellie. In lane number 2, that's the Cloverdale Tritons. That's Owen, Logan, Joshua, and Kieran. Here we go. This is tight. We've got in lane number 4. That is the Coquitlam Sharks right at the wall. That is in second, Poco, and Prince George Pisces is in third, and the Vancouver Vikings are in fourth. In lane number 2, that is lane number 3. Actually, that's the Vancouver Vikings. That's Dylan, Nick, Ryder, and Alexander. Here we go. At the 50-meter mark, that's the Coquitlam Sharks in first, right behind them. That's the Poco Marlins. And in third, you've got the Vancouver Vikings. Prince George Pisces not far behind, and the Cloverdale Tritons not far behind them. In lane number 4, you got the Coquitlam Sharks. That's Daniel, Devin, Colin, Ian. Lane number 6, you got the Port Coquitlam Marlins. That's Brock, Dylan, Evan, and Owen. Here we go. 70-meter mark. That's the Coquitlam Sharks in first, right behind them. That is the Poco Marlins. Vancouver Vikings are in third. In lane number 6, for your Prince George Pisces, that's Colby, Nathan, Tyler, and Finn. Lane number 7, you've got the Vancouver Super Sharks. That's Nathan, Aya, Jonah, and Vincent. In lane 8, you got the Stingrays from Ladner. Here we go. At the wall first, that is the Coquitlam Sharks. And then you've got Poco right behind them. The Poco Marlins in second, and the Vancouver Vikings in third. In fourth, you've got the Prince George Pisces. Right behind them, that's the Cloverdale Tritons finishing off in fifth. In lane number 7, you have the Vancouver Super Sharks. And finishing strong in 7th is the Salmon Arm Sockeyes, and then the Ladner Stingrays finishing us off here in 8th.
And in the pool, we have event 259, Girls OCAT Division 8 200-meter freestyle relay. Lane 1 is Burnaby, Maeve, Allison, Kat, and Cami. Lane number 2 from North Shore Winter Club, Sydney, Maxine, Amy, and Cossette. Lane number 3 is Grand Forks, Natalie, Emma, Luella, and Lexi Jo. Lane number 4 is Prince George Pisces, Summer, Emma, Jocelyn, and Justine. Into the wall first is lane number 5, Mission Marlins, followed by lane number 3 and lane number 4, Grand Forks and Prince George. In lane number 5 is your Mission Marlins, Miriam, Elena, Elia, and Haley. Lane 6 is Vancouver Vikings, Haley, Zoe, Jocelyn, Olivia. Lane number 7 is the Oak Bay Orcas, Ayami, Ivy, Rowan, and Olivia. And in lane number 8 from the Sydney Piranhas, Kate, Piper, Linnea, and Alexa. And after 100 meters, we've got lane 3 and 5 are and lane 4 in there. They all surfaced in the same stroke, heads right above water. We got a tie between lane 3, 4, and 5 going into the 150-meter length here. Lane 3 is Grand Forks, lane 4 is Prince George, and lane 5 is your Mission Marlins. After the turn, it looks like lane number 4, the Prince George Pisces surface first, followed by lane number 5, the Mission Marlins, followed by Grand Forks. And after 150 meters into the wall is lane number 4, followed by lane number 5, followed by lane number 3. So in order it goes Prince George, Mission, Grand Forks. Going into the last turn, we got a bit of distance now. I might be able to settle down here with my calls. but we'll have to wait and see. Coming into the last 12 meters, we got a race in lane number 4 between Prince George and the Mission Marlins. It's going to be too close for me to call. We're going to have to go to the clock. And first into the wall, it looks like it is the Mission Marlins at 150-195, followed by 152.06 by the Prince George Pisces. These girls are swimming 25-26 second lengths here, folks. Absolutely unbelievable. We have nothing over 2:01 here right now. And all 8 places, you've got less than 10 seconds splits. Less than 10 seconds from first place to 8th place. Well done. This is our last race of the day. We have event 260 boys OCAT Division 8 200 meter freestyle freestyle relay. There's the first whistle. The swimmers are up on the blocks. In lane 1 from the Dawson Creek Seals, we have Ridley, Terrell, Lane, and Zedman. In lane number 2 from North Vancouver Cruisers, Lucas, Josh, and Dylan. Lane number 3 from the Nanaimo White Rapids, Jacob, Connor, Drew, and Nicholas. Coming into the wall at the first 50 meters, it's lane number 3 and lane number 5 are pretty tight. Looks like 3 is just a little bit ahead. That is Burnaby, followed by Nanaimo, followed by Mission in 4. In lane number 4, we have the Mission Marlins, Owen, Kevin, Ainsley, and Ethan. Lane number 5 is Burnaby, Owen, Fernando, Adam, and Kevin. Lane number 6 is from the Prince George Pisces, Brett, Rose, Spencer, and Ian. After 100 meters, we got a bit of distance here. It looks like lane number 5, the Burnaby Barracudas, followed by lane number 2 has come out of nowhere, the North Vancouver Cruisers. In lane number 7, we have the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, Mackenzie, Matthew, Vaughn, and Evan. And in lane number 8, we have the Chilliwack Stingrays, Huxley, Elliott, Miles, and Mervyn. After 150 meters here, it looks like lane number 5 is Burnaby Barracudas in first place. Lane number 2 and 4 like pretty darn close. That's North Vancouver and Mission Marlins, followed by lane number 3. That's your Nanaimo White Rapids. We got a race coming on here between really the top 4. It can go any which way. Pulling a little bit ahead after the last turn in lane number 5 is the Burnaby Barracudas. Second place unofficially goes to lane number 4, the Mission Marlins. Third is Nanaimo. 4th is North Vancouver. 5th is the Prince George Pisces. 6th is the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. 7th is the Seals. And 8th is the Chilliwack Stingrays. And that wraps it up for day 2 of your 2025 BCSSA Provincial Championships. My name is Wayne Harris. I hope to do this again one day. Mike, my partner here in crime, I'd love to say thank you.
Thank you so much for having us here. This has been a pleasure today to do this. Also, I want to just give a little shout out to all the volunteers that are out here. Everybody in these white officials, in these white uniforms, all these officials, these meets wouldn't happen without them. So if you see them around, if you're here and you're watching these live streams, give them a good thank you. Also, the staff here in the red, any of these lifeguards, if you see them around, give them a thank you, high five. Same with any of our timers, any of our volunteers. If you see them, give them a high five, give them a thank you. Anyway, we're signing off here. Have a good night. Have a good evening. We will see you tomorrow for finals.